All right, ladies and gentlemen, I did a thing, and I caught a glimpse of some more story stuff before for the posted time. But thankfully, I managed to save the footage so you guys get to see what transpired. So what actually happened was I traveled all the way from the volcanic island without fast traveling, without using a fairy stone, simply because I wanted to save them. I traveled all the way from there, all the way to the checkpoint. Let me just show you the path I've taken. So I went from being all the way here in this region and walked with a very heavy weight all the way from this side, killing dragons and pretty much everything else, and walked all the way back, all the way through Battahl, all this way to the opening of the checkpoint town. Technically, I'm supposed to be on this side to initiate going forward, but I'm on this side. So I put a port crystal here. We'll make our way to the inner side of like the backyard entrance to Battahl so we can get to the Sphinx's place. But first, we need to continue this story. So welcome, everyone. Welcome back to more Dragon's Dogma. So let me show you. Let me just go to the gate itself.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Ah, it's phases. All right. So that's where I'm supposed to go.
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your...
Dude doesn't realize that I've been back and forth from Vermund to Battahl illegally many, many, many times.
Go on through.
And it's just that easy.
I'll need to see your permit.
Shows permit.
You're good.
So now we've made it through the gate, so to speak. I've already got a port crystal here because it's important that I have one here. Also, this individual over here, this person is going to be very important for one of the missions we do later. So the reason why I said I saved some footage...
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
See, it's easy to say all that, but I'm carrying all this stuff, all these goods. You know what? I'm carrying a whole bunch of health stuff. Let me give as many things that I know for a fact I won't be carrying for myself. Let me give 2 of these to Trudy. 2 of these to Anne. And 2 of these to Poseidon. Because I unfortunately ran afoul of a Medusa. And it took out Dark Brandon. So I kind of had to get another pawn to fill in the group. Just a little bit. Oh, that's why I waste so much. I'm just give these all to Trudy so I can move faster.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light.
As long as Trudy doesn't get overburdened. But with all those heals, she shouldn't have a problem of keeping herself, you know, healed. So as we make our way right back to Battahl again. This is where a person appeared, and I saved a clip of that. And I also I kind of got a trophy for opening the gates and crossing the border, where it just says across the border, which you do just by crossing from Vermund to Battahl. So that's the trophy that I got because I kind of rushed it a little bit. But one of the other things that happened, CDs, good to see you. One of the other things that happened was I ran into someone up on this hill. So I'll boost the volume for the game so you guys can hear this conversation. Let me actually speed it up.
It's something I...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Actually, you know what? It's probably best if I just go to the video itself so that it's...
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
All right, you were given a destination to visit in Battahl. So that's where we need to go.
We're off.
So the person would appear right here. Fortunately, since I've already seen them, they're not going to appear again. So we need to make our way to Battahl. All the way to Battahl, really. So let me go ahead and set that as a quest. So we can officially make our way over to the city.
The Rockmouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
Oh wait. Let me turn the
gratitude.
game volume down. It's
Lead
too
the
loud.
way.
Sorry about that. I forgot to turn it back down again. And I put the Chimera bow on Trudy, and I'm gonna be an archer for a hot minute because I want to regain some levels above Trudy. I'm slowly catching up to her level, and soon I'm gonna surpass it, simply because,
Can't wait to find out.
like, I want to have the power. I am level 75, and she's 77. Her XP gains has been massively reduced simply because I took the bow from her and I put it on myself. Spent quite a bit of money to get some good gear as an archer.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
My thing is, Anne sure is in a hurry. Now, the reason why you're probably not going to see too many enemies going down this path is simply because I've killed a vast majority of them.
It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Scenery reminds you of this Manwa shaman. But the path I'm taking back to the main city It should not have any enemies on it because we killed them all.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
My apologies.
Why are you apologizing? I'm just trying to walk past you.
Hear an old man out, won't you?
Dude, I'm just trying to walk past you. I have cause to venture to a location far removed from where I am currently stationed and would like for you to accompany me on my journey thither. Mayhaps you would think this is an unseemly request for a soldier, but I can assure you that of late even one trained and armed as I am has aught to fear when traveling the roads alone. I pray you will assist me. Bruh, I just got here. How's my morning been? Oh, it's been great. It's been fantastic. Had a nice breakfast. Worked out a little. And now we're continuing with more Dragon's Dogma. Bruh, I don't know you. I am literally just trying to walk across the bridge and he's all like, hey, I have a quest for you. Will you escort me? Do you even know me? You seem like a trustworthy sort. You seem too trusting to have that sort of sights on me, sir. I don't know you. I am already preoccupied with business that requires my attention. Why are you coming to me with stuff? I don't need the extra emotional baggage that you're carrying because you're a soldier and you don't want to go by yourself in no place. Bruh, why are you out here? Why you bothering me?
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized
I
you.
don't recognize who you are.
I suppose I should think.
I suppose you should leave me alone when this is done. Don't be... This is how you get got. This is, take this as a life lesson, everybody. This is how you get got on the side of the street. When you're asking random people, could you help me get to this place? No, this is how you get got. When you're driving and someone hails you off the side. Could you help me? I'm trying to get to this location. Don't let you be by yourself, because that just invites the opportunity of this is a very nice car you have. I shall put it to good use. What you mean you shall put it to good use? That's when that's when that passenger door is... Well, first of all, it ain't even going to get to the part where the dude is even in the car saying ooh, this is a very nice car you have. No, you ain't getting close to me. You ain't getting close to me. You don't hail nobody off the side of the street. That sigh... that sigh was heavy. You could just feel the annoyance in the sigh. You ever just let out one sound and it carries with it 5 different emotions with it, but you can tell? I suppose I should thank you. Just leave me alone. Oh, thank God it's close. You just want to go to the shrine with the trickster lady. But when people hailing you off the side of the road, telling you, I need your help, I need you to do so and so and such, please help me. And I'm like, I'm just a random person off the streets. I'm just a random person off the streets. Why are you asking? Why are you bothering me? I also took out a golem, as well, so, I've killed many.
Over here!
I have killed many, many things.
Poison ought to be cured with due haste.
You do that all the time? Dude, you have no idea how often I let out those multi-emotioned sighs from what I experience. It's not. It's you can't even get mad when you get in these situations that require those sighs. It's just the sigh is the only thing you can do because there's no other emotion that you can display. Like you see people try and argue with people in different places, or people are trying to make something that doesn't make sense because they think it makes sense. And you know it doesn't make sense because you have far more common sense than the people that are trying to make the thing that doesn't make sense make sense. So, in that same action, you try to give people, you know, an ample opportunity to show some common sense. What the? Really? 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 Sir, I'm gonna need to get paid double for you leading me into a very narrow passage that a dragon just decides, you know what? I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat these people today. Get out of the way, stupid! Also, apparently the trickster's ability to call forth like a smoke dragon is capable of stunning dragons so that they can't use their abilities. So, you know, that's a cool thing I learned. How am I getting tired so quick? That man better be alive. That man better be alive. You're causing me trouble, sir. This is the reason why I don't escort people. Okay, that's plenty worm life crystals. Plenty worm life crystals. Sir?
The tide of battle was in our favor.
You have lost your walking privileges.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Let's just get this done. This man literally says, I need help going to this one place that is literally not far from me. I need to be escorted, even though I'm also a soldier that's capable of defending myself. I should have let that dragon eat him. Don't thank me. Many thanks for heeding my request. I might not have made it to my destination unscathed if not for your aid. You would have made it. You would have made it. 'Tis clear that you are a dependable sort, and I shan't hesitate to call on you again should the need arise. Hesitate. No, hesitate. I don't mind if you hesitate. Let that hesitation last a whole week. At the very least. At most, hesitate until you die. Just hesitate. Please hesitate to call on me. Because I'm going to charge you next time, Mr. Frey.
This is for you. Now we're even, eh?
Now we're even? Now we're even? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I was about to throw him. I was about to throw him against something very, very hard so that his head would hurt. Oh, I should have. I wasted opportunity. He didn't do jack? No, he didn't do anything. I fought the dragon.
Now there's a worthy
I
prize.
beat the dragon.
Only twerk so far away.
And now I'm almost fully caught up to where Trudy is, so you know that's good. But this is the reason why I need to make sure that unless I see a pawn walking through the streets, if I just see an NPC, give them like a 15-foot radius. Just a 15-foot bubble around them and just walk as wide from them as possible. Because otherwise, they're going to be all like,
I need help, good sir. Could you please help an old woman be? Could you escort me to this nearby city that's at least 20 miles from here? Keep me alive or look bad on you for allowing an old woman to die.
and I'm just thinking to myself,
A campsite just now.
you're a
Well,
mage.
to beat the creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to
You
seeing
can
your
call
monster.
down meteors and summon tornadoes, but you need the help of a person with a bow and arrow to protect you? People make it make sense. I'm just wondering.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served.
Charge him an arm and a leg? No, for fighting a dragon? No, the next time I see you, you have to become one of my $20 members. I'm sorry, that's the requirement. There's a Cyclops out there. Part of me wants to kill it. Wait. Person,
Might I interest
do you have fairy stone? No, you're sold out.
My
Never
humble
mind.
wares? Hope to see you again.
The Cyclops is on the way, so we'll kill it.
That's a shame. Let's hope there's
What is up with these dead bodies on the ground? Oh, that was me.
Gold is a resource
See,
best spent
dead
in
bodies tend to stay on the ground for a full day before they disappear. When I said I traveled all the way from the volcanic island after killing a dragon here and then traveled on foot all the way back to Battahl, the path that I'm taking right now, and I took the main road, the path I'm taking right now, don't be surprised if you see a whole bunch of corpses just littered around because those are people that I've already killed on the way up here. So they're still fresh. They're still fresh on the ground. Evidence of my carnage, of my trip back. Judy!
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Well done.
Give me all that XP. 1,000 XP for killing these things? Yes, please. I'll be happy to take it. Because a brother ain't gonna get strong just from good vibes and positive feelings. You thought.
You didn't trouble yourself.
You thought you were just gonna fly up on me like.
Ooh, human! Must eat human face! Ah!
Immediately gets shot in the face. Now, where's that Cyclops I clearly saw lumbering around here?
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
This Joker was about to throw a rock at me. Does your rudeness know no bounds? Also, fighting goblins, very nice when they call in friends. Because more friends equals more XP.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ain't no way y'all killed the Cyclops. Ain't no way nobody killed no Cyclops. There was one over here. Loot the bodies.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Hold up. Okay, class. We all saw a Cyclops in the distance when I was traveling, and that's the reason why I went off the beaten path, yes? We all saw the Cyclops, yes?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We all saw the Cyclops that was over here, yes? Now we're gone. Cyclops don't just disappear into thin air. They too big. Ain't no way a Cyclops just disappeared after I just saw it across the way. I literally traveled over here just to kill it. Now it's gone? Must have ran when he saw a group of,
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I was looking at chat, and I got bit. Okay, so I was over there, and I look over here, and there's a Cyclops. Ain't no way I lost this whole Cyclops. How you lose a whole Cyclops? That's like losing an elephant in a Walmart. That don't happen. Also, Poseidon can steal stuff as well, so you know that works to my benefit. Oh, another golem. Well, I may not have no Cyclops, but I'll take a golem. Why are you running?
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Topple it. Topple it. Topple it. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
I'll put this to use. Might I lend a hand?
By all means. This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
What do you think on that, Battahl?
Oh, wait. He's cooling down.
All together now. We attack the
Focused attack will end this foe.
It does.
It ain't got no head no more, so we good.
is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till it
Ah,
fully
there's the head.
subsides.
Alright, so the last thing is on its arm. There we go. There we go. Wind attack not gonna work. Water might weaken it. Could be the case.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
We ain't slip up. What you mean? We won. If you win, that means you ain't slip up.
And if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I am still confused how we lost a whole Cyclops. I literally walked... you know what? I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, another golem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I need more XP to become even stronger.
These face we've stumbled upon a golem. What ill luck.
We have no means of experiencing our enemy's weakness.
Yes, Trudy has fought a golem enough times. She recognizes the significant threat.
Was most effective.
Oh, push it, push, push.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
All right, that's the one on the arm. Now we just got the one on the shoulder. Topple the body, topple the body. Okay. Okay, it's enraged. It's enraged. Ow! Holster, good to see you. Currently fighting a back-to-back golem fight. Hey! Hey, thanks for helping out with those goblins, because they intruding on business that ain't got nothing to do with them. See, it's the arm is uncovered when it's doing smash attacks. Thank you, guys. Whew. Back-to-back golem fight. So, in today's session, in the first, I want to say first 30 minutes or so, we have already defeated a dragon and 2 whole golems. Let's just focus on getting to the city. Because there's also some missions we need to complete, such as checking on the guy who's reading the grimoires and when he shouldn't have been reading grimoires. Don't he know that reading grimoires is bad for your eyes?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I saw a health bar over there. What y'all trying to say? All right, we good. Let's move on. I feel like we're going to make some very good progress today. There's always two skeletons that pop up right here at the archways. My master, Sauron the Great, bid thee welcome. Quite a bit of XP I'm getting. Now here's the really good thing about taking on the Sphinx. I will get a ring that increases my XP even more. So on top of the bow that gives me like a really big significant boost to XP gains, the ring will double that.
Shall we see?
Actually, I don't know by what percentage XP goes up, but I know it's going to be a significant amount. So things that have already been giving me 2,000 or 1,000 XP might wind up giving me a whole lot more.
There is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Well met.
Manila? Hello.
Does that make you the Arisen?
Yes.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the
Oh,
Guard.
good.
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the
Yes.
tavern?
Yes, and we can see the tavern. You don't need to direct us there. We already have a guide.
Right, just follow me.
About to say, you coming?
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you.
We're going
right
to the
here.
same place, and it's not that deep. Poseidon, you kind of tall. You might need to ask your master to readjust your appearance so that way you can actually go through an archway without fear of scraping the top of your head. I'm just saying.
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
Information I could have used at least 3 or 4 streams ago.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
A residence permit? Nice.
'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What
I would very much like for my activities to not be questioned while I'm here.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, But were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften.
She doesn't know what I've been doing the past couple of streams before I legally came to Battahl. Because all the time I spent at Battahl leveling up vocations and everything with you guys, I've been an illegal alien, as you say. I have gained unsanctioned entry into this different domain. So technically, I was operating under an I didn't even have a visa to be here in Battahl. So, you know, but I've already been busy.
A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Battahl residence permit. Nice. Completed Nation of the Lambent Flame.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Alright, now we have Flickering Flames. Make use of your residence permit to proceed into the heart of Battahl. And then we have a Veil of Gossamer Clouds, where you can find out more information about this letter that was sent, the letter between Queen Disa and that Phasis guy. But since we are now legally allowed to enter Battahl, Battahl,
Mayhap this ladder is here
stop
for a reason.
looking at ladders! I don't care about ladders. Leave them alone. Why Poseidon look like Krieg? Krug? Krug? You're not saying Kratos, are you? Or do you mean Zeus? Oh, do you mean Zeus? Why Poseidon look like Zeus? Is that what you mean?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl.
God's way stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory? So this necklace is artificial?
However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named
Oh, you mean Don Krieg. That's who you mean. Oh, I get you now. I get you now. Yeah, I can kind of see it. The only thing he's missing is like the only thing he's missing is like the headband, like the bandaged around his head. But I see it. I can see it now. I see it now. Travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man called Ambrosius.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay, mysterious Pathfinder man. Now the ox carts can move. Because officially, they don't move until you proceed with the story.
Then we had best seek him out. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Welcome and well met. If, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
No. I ain't no dope. Not a One Piece expert, brother. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Love typing his name, last name in capital letters. Krieg! 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 There's just some names that are just good to yell out loud or to type in all caps. There's a lot of good names like that. We need to go see the Dragon Forge so we can use some of these Worm Life crystals so I can reduce the size of this bow. This bow is heavy. Look at it. If I were to take this bow off of me, my equipment weight would go down to light. This is an incredibly heavy bow because technically a monster was using it. A Medusa was using it and they're inhumane. They're inhumans, but this is a heavy bow. Look at how far down the bar goes if I were to take this off. That's the bar now if I keep it. And this is the bar if I take it off. It's literally taken up almost all of my inventory size. Not my armor. My armor doesn't weigh that much. Nothing. But this one particular bow is crazy heavy, and that's why I'm slow.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Yeah, charging those crazy prices. Are you insane? Let's go see your boy. And he looks like he has a patch over his eye now. Why you got a patch over your eye?
Battahl is not a friendly place for pawns.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire.
Alright, so when's the other eye gonna go blind? Reading profane grimoires does not seem to have like a good effect on people who read them.
Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I...
I'm not bringing you any more fruit.
What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing
Bruh,
serious.
you just told me when I first talked to you that you read the grimoire, and then all of a sudden your eyes started to get foggy. All of a sudden your eyes started to get foggy. Now I come back to you, and that one eye is completely blind? Bruh, stop reading. Stop reading. You ain't got to read it. What does it matter if your family lives happily if you are not able to see that happiness? Bruh, think about your family. Don't you want to remember what don't you want to keep looking at your wife? Don't you want to keep looking at your daughter? Don't you want to just keep looking at stuff? Stop reading the grimoire.
Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume.
Oh, he wants to be blind. Oh, he wants to be blind. He wants to be. Fine. See, people like this, they need a lesson bought and paid for. Oh, it's worth it for my family as long as my family is taken care of. Yeah, Sure. Fine. Let's go find it. Cause sometimes people don't know that fat meat is greasy. Some people think I don't need to learn my lesson. I just see that the ends justify the means. No, he needs a lesson. Okay, I will find this grimoire for you. And when your other eye go out, I'm gonna ask you to read another page. I'm gonna ask you, do you want me to find you another book? Would you like for me to find you another book? Once your other eye go out, would you like for me I'll get you another book. I'll get you as many books as you want. It's going to be hard to write out a receipt if you can't see. How you going to run a shop and you blind? How you going to know that you are not being... this dumb joker. I'm sorry. I'm going off on this man. I'm sorry, but what he's doing doesn't make sense longevity-wise. First grimoire done took out one of your eyes. Now you want to find another grimoire that's probably going to either take your eye or take your life. You don't know what these books have inside. What's wrong with you? And he's just thinking to myself, sir, all I want is for you to find me the second volume. No, I'm going off. You want to take care of your wife and daughter, but you putting your own life at risk? You think they're going to be happy having a blind husband who did it to himself? You think the daughter's going to be happy to have a blind father who did it to himself? How you going to introduce her boyfriend to the family? You won't know what the boy look like. You won't be able to tell if he got a decent job, if his finances is straight, if he looks like a person that's going to be able to take care of your daughter. You won't be able to tell. You're just going to braille your way through life. Is that how it's going to work? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Let's move on.
'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Battahl. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me.
Okay. All right. I'm going to find it for you. And when you go blind, I'm going to laugh at you. Because I tried to warn you. But don't nobody be listening to Kyushu. No. Don't nobody be listening to me at all because I don't know nothing. I know exactly what I'm doing, sir. Oh, sure. I'll find the book. And as soon as this book takes both of your eyes and wipes your mind clean of reason or whatever, I'm just gonna look at you and say like, ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame?
All I want is to give my family a decent life. The life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
Oh, yeah, I think Psycho was here. We had a new person show up yesterday, Psycho. I don't know if you were there for the end of it, but we had a new person show up in chat by the name of King Sanity. Literally the opposite of your name. So now I got a person who's both Psycho and Sanity all in one channel. So he just joined the channel. I wouldn't say joined the channel as a member, but he joined being a subscriber yesterday. So it's like, interesting. All I want is for my family to have a decent life. I mean, they don't look like they were wanting for nothing with what you doing here.
Let me think on that a while.
Where's the book? Oh, this is where I need to go. Oh, this is actually within the this is actually within range of the Dragon Forge. So we need to go there anyway.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my
Thank you, Esmeralda. Mrs. Esmeralda. Yes, ma'am. I would be more than happy to stop putting your husband through pain. Because he already made me upset. You were probably within earshot when I gave him an earful. So, whatever you got to say, I'm willing to go with it. He don't need to read. You don't need to read. As a brother to another brother, this is going to be the one and only time where I say that you don't need to read.
He lost his eye while reading that grimoire.
You don't say! Really? Really? You don't say that he lost his eye reading a grimoire. Context clues? I had no idea. I'm not being sarcastic towards you, ma'am. You mean very well, and I understand where you're coming from. I'm doing that towards your husband. Wait, that's his wife? Yes. It only looks like she's much shorter than the daughter because she's on the lower elevation. But yeah, that's his wife. Wife and daughter. Wife right, daughter left.
I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats.
The grimoire got him. Is that the Darkhold? Because that's been known to mess with people's mind.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier
You shouldn't have opened your big mouth, girl. Raylia, you shouldn't say that thing around fathers, because then they think they got to bring the whole world to heel in order to make sure that you get ice cream for your birthday.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Oh, I'm not about to do that. The wife has asked me not to put her husband in that situation. No, it's not that. I'm just saying that his wife as in, oh, she gonna let that nappy head one-eyed dummy go mess with stuff ain't supposed to mess with. See, they're all just trying to live a nice, peaceful life. But, yeah. Her husband? He's stupid.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary.
Oh, we ain't giving him that book.
The solution escapes me.
That wife got a 5 o'clock shadow? No, she don't. Ain't no way.
Could you come over here?
No.
Hold on, miss. I need to speak to you. Oh, no. That's the tone of the face. That's the tone of the face. That's the skin tone. That's the skin tone. That's not a 5 o'clock shadow. It may look that way due to like the YouTube compression and whatnot, but that ain't no 5 o'clock shadow. Trust me, I knew a 5 o'clock shadow. I worked with people that have a 5 o'clock shadow. That is not a 5 o'clock shadow. That's just like darkened complexion. When you're living in the desert when the sun's all out, you gonna have some dark splotches across your body. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. What is here? What is this? Hold on. Quest. Flickering shadows. Game of wits. Claw them into shape. Beggar's tale. Short-sighted ambition. What is that location? It's literally in the checkpoint town. It's literally in the checkpoint town. I'm curious to walk up this way, but I ain't gonna. Nah, I ain't gonna.
Hey, Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
Another day over. Such worn out gear. Let's take it easy,
Let me get that.
What y'all doing over there?
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
There's safety out in the distance. It's mighty dark outside. Monsters prevail across the coastline, trying to make life difficult for anybody that wants to live in general. But not enough to keep me away, because levels ain't cheap. There we go. Right then. All the enemies are dead. You're getting closer and closer to being able to be a higher level than Trudy.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
There, Master. Phantasm.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Hey, Anne, whenever you want to zappity zap the ghost, you can. Poseidon, what are you? There we go. About to say, what are you hitting, dude? You're not hitting anything. Poseidon, you didn't hit anything. I know, but wasn't it glorious?
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now.
And you being kind of sarcastic over there. You kind of being sarcastic. Don't be extra, okay?
Here already, are we?
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little importance.
Ambrosius. Hey, bro. Hey, Ambro.
I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
What is it with everyone addressing me as if they know me? You don't even know me and saying like, oh, if you find any blue stones, I'll reward you. Also, who are you? No one asks that question like, who are you? Well, actually, he did, and then he said it wasn't important. Actually, he said it wasn't important. Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm sorry, but how are you supposed to make the check out to me if you don't know my name? Sorry. I'm just saying, if we're being realistic here, you need to know my name if my payment's going to be made to me. And find blue crystal shards for Ambrosius. Well, that's fantastic. That means I gotta go right back to the city because I got blue shards that I collected when I was walking through here through Battahl. So I gotta go right back to the city.
You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I gotta go right back to the city in order to get the blue shards that are in storage. A little stuttering while I'm trying to aim at the ghost here in this one specific section.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Okay, the ghost is dead. Don't know how that sentence works, but here we are.
Remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Yeah, I don't have the blue shards with me, so I gotta get them out of storage and bring them to him. It'll just be a quick jolt right back to the city. Emerald, good to see you. Welcome back.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We'll go to the inn that's closer to this entryway. You're not tired? Just run into the city. You'll get unlimited stamina. Stop breathing hard. Stop breathing hard. You alright? You fought dragons and golems and giants and ogres and cyclopses. You alright? You'll live. My lungs feel like they're on fire. That means that they're getting a workout. It means it's working. Oh, wait, can't jump up there. That's the die. I gotta be real careful with this game so that I don't intrude on any story moments outside of stream, so you guys get to see it when those moments happen. But now we have an ox cart that can take us back and forth to the checkpoint town easily, which is good.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
You didn't say that before. Why would you say that?
You've never said that to me a day in my life ever since I came to this inn. Why would you say that? You got me feeling suspicious now. What's going on? Y'all good? Oh, and I can sell these Jaspers here. I got tons of these I can sell in Vermund, and a bunch of these I can sell in the Elven lands, which I should have done when I was there in the last session, but, you know, slipped my mind.
Do come again.
All right, we've collected some blue crystal shards. Now we get to talk to the guy. If only a mage knew of an ability that would create ice underneath your feet so you could just slide quickly from place to place. Not saying that it's something that would break the immersion of travel. I'm just saying it would ease travel and maybe change up how sprinting works. But I'm just spitballing here. What's today? Only the 6th day of April? Still a ways to go before. I feel like we still have maybe we'll start to get some. Maybe we'll start to get some gaming news like next week. Because I know V Rising, which is that vampire game that I'm looking into, it's been making a whole bunch of announcements how it's coming out of early access and having a full-on release for PC. And then later it's going to come to PlayStation 5. I will be playing it because you don't get that many good vampire games out. And with that whole brand new like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 game coming out, but it not being what people had hoped it would be and going for like a different angle, I feel like V Rising may be that call for a vampire game that will satisfy a lot of people a lot more than Vampire the Masquerade. Just saying. Game design will never cease to amaze me. Hey, you see that city that's all the way out there across the ocean? Yeah, you can go there on foot with no load times. Because remember in the past when we had PlayStation 2 games and on occasion PlayStation 3 games that required a loading screen in order for the next area to appear. Now we've reached a point where we can go in and everywhere now. Especially for a game like this, there really isn't any loading screens, save for if I'm loading the game or if I'm using a fairy stone to teleport to a place. Because everywhere else can just be entered and left seamlessly. I don't want these birds bothering me.
My magics are at your disposal.
I see you looking over here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on, what you going? Well, let's go. Let's go. I see you hovering over there looking at me like you gonna do something. Let's go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm awesome. I have awesome luck. You found a talisman that slowly regenerates your health. Now, while that talisman may seem good, there are far more better avenues that make it so that you can regenerate health even faster. Case in point, one of people's favorite ways to regenerate health an absurdly high degree is to get their hands on the blasphemous sword. Or the blasphemous blade.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards?
Yep, I found one, and you get one. Any more is gonna cost you.
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough.
I'll give you 4 more if it's really that bad.
Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone.
You ask for my help and then you're rude just because the outcome isn't what you wanted? You realize the ocean's right there, right? Sir, I don't care if you got all these guards with you. You realize the ocean's right there? I'll kill all your guards in a heartbeat. You realize it's right there, Really? Really? Y'all just make a brother want to throw y'all in the ocean and watch y'all get pulled under.
'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made.
Oh, so you mean to tell me that these blue shards I've been carrying around are used to make a god's way?
By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is.
Now, why would anyone want that power?
However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see.
Yeah, they can't contend with the Arisen's power because he's, super awesome and he's super strong and he's not at all standing right in front of you. He's got to be amazing. I hear that he's incredibly successful. He has a wonderful pawn that is capable of killing many things with her bow. Yeah, from what I've heard.
Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Oh, so this is So you mean to tell me that there are formal introductions to all these areas, but I've been to them already, but the game is now formally introducing me to these individuals, like oracles and the Dragon Forge. This would be that, had I just followed the game to the letter. Well, we'll talk to the Dragon Forge, because we need to speak to him anyway. I need to reduce the size of this bow, because this bow is,
I just remembered who 'tis we're talking about. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person.
we need to reduce the size of this bow so a brother can be light on his feet. Because when it's time to run, it is time to run. Wait, there's a better health regeneration talisman? No. What I'm referring to is an actual weapon. It's actually a boss weapon. From killing Praetor Rykard from the Volcano Manor. When you kill him and you basically use his remembrance to create a sword, the sword has the passive ability of basically regenerating your health whenever you kill an enemy.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Give me a sec. Alright, back to the Dragon Forge.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Okay. Oh, I forgot! I could come to this dude! I could come to this dude and get all the fairy stones I need. I could come to this dude and give him all the fairy stones I need. All it would cost me to get 3 additional... All it would cost is just 3 worm life crystals. And since I have like 200 of them, I could... Why have I been concerning myself with why I haven't been able to get many fairy stones when I could have been coming to the Dragon Forge this entire time? This entire time, I could have just waited a day and then come right back to him, and I could have as many fairy stones as I need. Oh my goodness. All I would have to do is just kill a whole bunch of dragons just to get the worm life crystals. And since they give you tons of worm life crystals, you know what? We're not going to focus on it right now. We're going to leave it alone. So let's go ahead and max out the bow, give myself a big old strength boost, and reduce the weight by half.
Yes. Forged in dragonfire.
Yes, make these clothes weigh nothing. And make this a nice, powerful bow for Trudy to use.
I have plenty worm life crystals.
Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't got nothing.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
Oh, tell me of yourself. Tell me of Wormlight Crystals. Tell me where the dragon lies. Wait, I could have been talking to him the whole time?
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come.
Something just randomly died during this conversation.
Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it.
Something's getting murdered out there while I'm having this conversation. Why do I keep getting XP? I'm not doing anything. I'm talking. Something's getting killed out there.
After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time.
What? Where is all this XP coming from? And Trudy just leveled up. Mind you, I'm going to surpass Trudy. She's only leveled up just a little bit, but not enough to... What's getting killed out there? Why do I keep seeing these XP pop-ups?
So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
All right, tell me of the God's Way.
The God's Way? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Battahl came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Phases, sir.
Phases is a sorcerer? What? I thought he was just like some dude. I thought it was just like some uppity dude, but he's actually a sorcerer? Oh, this makes things interesting.
It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection.
Interesting. Tell me of yourself.
I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Interesting.
Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood.
Oh, I will. We gonna become best buddies.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
So do we have to... Oh, great. We got to visit the Oracle. So we got to visit the Dragon Forge and the Oracle. Flamebearer Palace? There's a whole section in here? Granted, I haven't gone farther than this whole area. I've just been going back and forth.
We have yet more locations to
Oh,
attend to.
am I light? Hold on, am I light? My workload. What is my workload? I'm still average. But at least I got some extra fairy stones so I can get back and forth. That's going to help with the Sphinx. That's going to help with the Sphinx riddles.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow
By
me.
all means, Anne, lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
But at least I'm a lot lighter on my feet because this bow doesn't weigh at least half a ton anymore. 16.16 kilograms is how much that was. Someone look up how much 16 kilograms translate to pounds. Because the numbers are never the same. When someone gets a chance, of course, no rush, but someone translate 16 kilograms to pounds. Because I just want to see.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
All right, Anne. Even though I was technically still going in the same direction you're going,
Follow me.
there was really no need for you to tell me, you're going the wrong direction. Only for you to go in that same direction. Well, it's only the right direction if I'm leading. What?
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry. I shall wait for you right here.
I am literally climbing faster than you. I'm waiting on you. We're getting jumped. We're getting jumped. Kill it. Burn its feathers. There we go. Level up 78. I've almost caught up to Trudy. Because Trudy was once 4 levels higher than me.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
It's so nice to be walking around and I'm not heavy. Simply because the bow isn't that heavy anymore. It's so nice. Mind you, once I get into like the end game, post game, or whatever, that's where I'm gonna be able to have some of the. Oh, okay. I was wondering where Poseidon went.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined.
That's because we strong.
That's just what I was.
I might hit level 80 during this session today. Also, for me to be doing gaming streams at like 12, which is around the time I normally at 12:30, because I'm starting to give myself extra 30 minutes because you never know what could happen at 12 exactly. The boys may need to be fed or whatever, but now we're dealing with the emptiness of not having a solo leveling episode on a Saturday afternoon. It just feels like that. It's like, oh, the first season is over. Now I just gotta get my solo leveling fix another way.
Here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Excuse me, where does this go?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
How close is the temple to the checkpoint rest town?
This ox cart you've got to pay before we depart.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trip.
Over here.
I hope we get jumped halfway there so that way I can jump off. Nope, it took us all the way there. But this is fine. We'll just make the trek backwards. But the trek backwards would be far less strenuous than making the trek all the way from the city and then going through all of that. Oh! It's one of the bugs. It's one of the bugs. And we got smoke from a seeker token over there, too.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay, if my... Yep, that's where we need to go. Right down, right, that little temple that's right over there. Right there. That's where we need to go.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Yes. Bring to me more power. I am thinking of the most efficient way to get down there. And let's see. How many wake stones do I have? I have 8.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Your name is O? Oh. Oh. And the Arisen's name is you. Oh, you. I'm good, though. So the road down there... that pathway could lead me quicker. I'm glad you're keeping with me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, full-on shortcut. This'll work. Yeah, call friends. Call friends. You killed the Scarlet Rot Dragon? Nice! Scarlet Rot is a very good status effect to inflict on enemies. It's very potent. It's at least twice as potent as regular poison. Where y'all at? Y'all supposed to be down here with me. What y'all doing? Oh, y'all are killing things. You're killing things without me? How dare you? You know I revel in carnage.
How dare you murder without me?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I thought I heard something. Like something big.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought I heard something big, but maybe it was just my ears playing tricks on me. Oh, I think that was Trudy. I think that was Trudy shooting. Yeah, that might have been Trudy.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Really like getting props, don't you, Poseidon? Excuse me?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures.
No, hold up. Where did that voice come from? Excuse me? That was a dragon's voice. No, y'all can't be doing that. No, that's forbidden. You can't be doing that. You can't be talking to me and I don't see you. That must mean that there's a dragon nearby somewhere. That is the way, chosen one. You can't be talking like that and I don't see you nowhere.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We have no way of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've never met any enemy that is resistant to getting shot in the face multiple times. Either that or a griffin. If griffins start talking... Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
What are y'all doing over there?
Are you killing?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Poseidon with the spin dash. That's so funny to me. That is so funny. They literally give them a jumping Blanca spin. Actually, you know what? That would be more in line with it. That jumping, I don't know what that move for Blanca from Street Fighter is called. Y'all good? Anybody present? Yay, you're bringing friends. Good. I need the XP gains. And murdering your entire clan will bring me greater and greater power. Also, I really want to see how good this bow is against a full a Drake. Just on, because it was already doing a great amount of damage before.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Oh, you thought you was gonna jump one of my dudes? I got you mid-jump, boy. A 1,000 XP apiece. That's simply too good. All right, the temple's right over there. More or less. How good am I on XP? It's getting there. It's getting there for Trudy, but it's a lot more for me. Don't be surprised if I make myself reach level 100 before the end of the storyline. Alright, so there's the temple over there. That's where the oracle's supposed to be.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
No, we are working. We are on the clock.
I must stand firm. That's enough.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
All's well that ends well? Yeah? Yeah. I almost thought that this dude was a goblin for a moment. Because he was kind of heavy on the green. I honestly thought it was a goblin. I was about to light him up. Which reminds me, I need to make some more shorts out of some of the recent streams I've done. I need to make a stream out of the one I did, not yesterday, but the day before.
Hello, Oracle. You don't appear to be using your ghost form today.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm here to talk to you about the Godsway.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them.
Eric, you say again, it's like these birds can tell when you let your guard down. The griffins, I mean. But anyways, yeah. It's like these griffins can tell when my guard is down, that they just immediately fly in to just remind them that they are never going to leave me alone. It is so rare for me to have a whole session of Dragon's Dogma and I not get assaulted by a griffin. They seek me out. How do you know I'm the Arisen?
I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own.
Hey, that's nice, lady, but I see that treasure chest you have in the back of your room. You mind if I take a gander at that once we done talking? Can I? Since I'm the Arisen, I normally pay a fee for people to know this knowledge. I'll take whatever's in that chest as recompense. I'm just letting you know.
And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find
Oh,
you.
that's not intrusive of my own personal space at all.
'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots.
Okay, tell me the Godsway's secret.
Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own.
And is this a location I've been to before?
Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
Har Village? Hold up. Who do I gotta go see in Har Village? Seek he who was dragon-forged.
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I knew you were going to open that chest behind me when we were done talking, Arisen. Such is the fate of this world.
So who's in Har Village? Here's the thing. Har Village is not the place I expected to find somebody. And the closest place I could teleport to would be all the way in Vermont. In Vermont. Yeah, it would be the closest place because I ain't got a port crystal there. And I kind of don't want to have one there. Well, we need to further the storyline anyway, so off to Harv we go. Hopefully we'll encounter a dragon so I can regain some more of these worm life crystals. Running kind of low. And since I can just easily buy 3 fairy stones from the Dragon Forge, that's a huge map. Yeah, it's a really big map. Yeah, it's really big, CDs. It's really big. This whole space right here that takes time to cover because, you know, you're going on foot. Then getting from this place, imagine, it's literally a long path just to travel to these places. It's a long path. It takes several, if not maybe... it takes several minutes to walk from one place to another. And that's if you're going in a straight using the main pathways. It takes a minute to travel back and forth to places.
But are we safe here?
Let me look out here and make sure that there ain't no monsters trying to assault the town, because they have been known to do that. And then we just make for Harv Village, which is all the way out there. If I'm looking correctly. Yeah, all you can see the town all the way out here. It's that spot right there where I'm aiming at. So we just got to travel from here all the way out there. It really is like a Lord of the Rings style journey where you're going back and forth to places. Ba 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 ba. La la la. It's literally just that, just traveling back and forth to places.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be
Oh, we fine. We're in Vermin. It's literally easy. It's literally the easy zone of this whole place. XP gains won't be all that great, but everything is going to die in one hit simply because everything is weaker here. So don't expect any real challenges. However, with that being said, with enemies being less difficult, while that will bring less XP gains from them, if I were to, say, face a dragon in this place, it would be significantly weaker than ones I would face if I were to kill them all the way over in Battahl or the volcanic island. So it works to my benefit. That's cute. That's cute that y'all wanted to jump me, not realizing how... Free XP. I present to you the heavenly shot. Now hold still.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Only you can prevent deforestation.
Failed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh, his wrist is all bent out of shape. You alright? That kind of broke him up just a little bit.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes to find you pitch their loot.
I'm actually glad that there's been many games in the past where they give you a lot of XP for killing enemies, and then they give you bonus XP for getting headshots. And I don't know about you, but sometimes I don't want to always do headshots against an enemy in a game. Sometimes I just want to... Wait, could I take this way? Hold on. We might need to go to this side, because this will lead me. Yes, we need to go to this side.
That looks promising.
Over here.
We might reach it.
Yes. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Slime. Magic user. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, we can take this way. This will cut our travel time in half. Anne, if you'd be so kind as to join the rest of us. Join the rest of the class, if you please.
must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. No fall. Rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Literally nothing to me. So easy to overcome.
Consider me your bulwark.
Didn't your mother ever tell you that it was incredibly rude to spit at another individual? Oh, these things are already dead. This person was in here killing all these Saurians. Well, that makes the exit easier.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
See, this is the level of power that I knew I was going to reach at some point, where all the enemies I faced here that I was scared to face in the beginning, now I'm just strong to the point where it's like, yeah, strong. Strong enough to face in and everything. That's the level of power I'd like to see. Now imagine if I tried to go after the max cap of 999. Just imagine. Stop blowing up random stuff! Rotten beefsteak. Hold on. I just saw some big wings. Really? Every single time, there's always a griffin in the vicinity. Did y'all just see the dragon? Y'all just see the dragon appear out of thin air? Did you see that? Okay, perfect. I needed to kill one of your kind anyway. Is the dragon running? Is the dragon running? Ain't no way. Ain't no way this dragon just ran.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So the dragon just gonna drop in, cause trouble. Then when it's getting beat, it's all like, no, I'm gone before y'all take my dragon crystals. I ain't coming back.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, that just upset me. That just upset me greatly. Now, before we enter into this village, the boys have to go outside. So let me take care of that. And I don't want to get assaulted while I'm gone. Let me take care of the boys, and then we'll continue off. Sorry if I have anyone that's just joining in for the very first time. Let me take the boys outside, make sure they're good, and then we'll come right back. Sit tight, everybody. Talks amongst yourselves.
Okay. I'm back. Boys have been taken care of. They're good to go. Family's out getting food. And I am still massively upset over the fact that a dragon dropped in. I was getting close to killing it. And then it just decided to fly away and take away the worm life crystals it had and the XP. Upset. If only I could get that dragon to trigger again.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Nah, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. A dragon's right there, getting close to killing it, and then it just nopes. It nopes out of there. Oh no, y'all didn't tell me that this arisen was gonna be this strong. No, I got to go back home. I got to tell the fam that they need to avoid this joker because he's strong. Now that looks like a very important region over there. Like all the way over there, and that's out in the midst. That's out in the midst of the volcanic island, but I just haven't made it to that giant smoke-filled tower yet. Old lighthouse. Hello? Anyone here? In the old lighthouse?
Impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here.
You don't need this fish.
Perhaps
You don't
we
need
might
this
stop a
fish.
moment and find our bearings.
I knew it to be so.
Winter's Path. A lot of these grimoires. Well, at least I got a worm life crystal. It's not like a whole multitude I would have gotten if I killed the dragon, but eh. There looks to be a spot down there where one can sit down. I see a person. Are you?
About time you came along. I have a special tale to share with you today.
Rivage Elder, excuse me, there is a port crystal, an eternal port crystal here in Harv Village. Why here? Why here of all places? Why here in Harv?
Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
Nah. And you see this in real life? Come, stay the night. I have a story to tell you, but it can wait until morning. Please, stay in my house overnight. Of a person you just met? There's something. You got to be careful when people are saying, like, come sleep in my house overnight. All will be made well known tomorrow. Don't let it automatically be morning. Let me activate that port crystal real quick. What you mean Harv Village has one?
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it.
We just met Discount Ralph Fiennes.
But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
Ah, reminds me of the Seneschal from Dark Arisen.
Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail.
Even the horrifying memories. The traumatic experience I've seen throughout my life, I remember them in vivid detail. The sensations upon my skin of the pain that I have suffered.
This dude sounds like... he seems like that type of individual.
Would that I could forget some of it.
Yeah, he wants to forget some stuff he's seen.
A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know.
Oh, you missing some teeth. You is missing some teeth. I forgot that some NPCs can be having some chiclets missing.
Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Whoa! Hold up! Excuse me?
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like.
Bruh, is there like a whole castle stretching out across the lake now? Is that a shortcut to Battahl? That's Tom Hanks from Castaway. Wilson! Wilson!
I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks.
I find it funny how they zoom in on a section of that cave that has a sleeping Saurian inside, like, I'm trying to sleep. Leave me alone.
I should have liked to investigate. If the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these before I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
I hope nothing bad comes from this once submerged castle suddenly emerging out of the water magically, unnaturally all of a sudden. I sure hope nothing bad happens after this.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward.
Yeah, hold on. Did the map change? Yeah, the map changed. But it... Seafloor Shrine? Seafloor Shrine? Bruh, it's a brand new location. I've been going back and forth through Battahl. I've been going back and forth to Vermund, and to the volcanic island. We about to enter someplace new. Someplace new. And I don't think there's a pathway for us to get across. I thought there was going to be a way for us to get across between Battahl and Vermund, like a shortcut way, but
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us.
First things first, activating this eternal port crystal here in Harv. So now we have a way of getting back to Vermund quickly. So the quickest way for us to get to this location is to go right back to Battahl. Kitty, hello, good to see you. We're making some progress. We're progressing the story, and we just caused this really big castle ruins to just rise up out of the ground for some reason. So we need to head back to Battahl and see what's what. Before we do that, however, I need to check in on some people here. See if they have some extra fairy stones so I can replenish the ones I've been using. And before this session is over, I really want to find the Sphinx and do those missions. So I can get my hands on the ring that gives more XP, because that'll definitely come in handy.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh, I will. Look at you with your bright eyes and your haircut. Hello, Ines. Hi, how are you? Hope all is well. Ring of Awareness, Ring of Insomnolence completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. So you ain't got no... You don't have any... Stop putting me in clothes that show my legs. So she doesn't have any fairy stones I could use. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Finna head out, give you 15 minutes. Take as much time as you need. I mean... Take as much time as you need. I don't have... Wait, is there an inn here? If there's an inn here, we can get the items that we can sell. There's a lot of merchants here. This is perfect. So since we got a merchant here that we can sell to, I can take the items of selling stuff in Vermund and get a whole bunch of money for them right now.
You'll find none better.
Tyre just finished hunting bugs with the kids and patching the roof at sunrise. Patching the roof at sunshine. Patching the roof at sunrise. I can imagine that could be some work. What did you miss? We've killed a whole bunch of big monsters. We've progressed the story where we are finding out more and more about the God Sway, the object that was used to sway my pawns. We have legally been allowed to enter Battahl, and I have a permit to go back and forth as I please, even though I've kind of been illegally entering into the region repeatedly over and over. My level is starting to catch up with Trudy's, and I'm soon going to surpass her level, as all things should be. I should be the strongest. And we are now finding out more and more about the Godsway, the Arisen, and, hopefully gain an audience with, the Queen of Battahl at some point. I don't know, because it just showed us a new region, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But legally, yes. Because here's the thing, Kitty. All the times you see me in the desert area of Battahl, I haven't been legally allowed to enter into that place. I literally took a backyard entrance into the area, put a port crystal at the front of the town. I don't have a permit to legally be in the country. I've just been going there illegally all this time. I'm an illegal alien I was an illegal alien of Battahl this entire time. And I was just taking advantage of their entire region for my own XP, power, solo leveling gains. So today, I finally got my visa. Let's put all of the materials in storage. That's epic. Yeah, it's the silliest thing. Oh, this entire time I've been in Battahl, I technically have been ahead of the game. And I had to follow the game's way of doing things in order to progress things properly. And of course, I made a video. I saved the clip because I encountered a person that is story related. So I showed that off at the beginning to make sure that the continuity still sticks. Yeah. I've been doing quite a bit. Give me that onyx. You don't need it. That belongs to me. So now we're doing things legally and officially now, so shouldn't be a problem.
Do stop by again.
So I'm going to sell all this onyx because it sells for a good amount here in Vermund. Do you got any fairy stones?
Oh, Matt. Looking to make a purchase?
You do. You do. Excellent. Kyushu pulling these immigrant moves, taking the back entrance. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I just read what you said, Kitty. You have a new fridge and TV coming tomorrow. Lightning destroyed them. Oh, no. While I'm happy to hear that you're getting a new TV and a new fridge, I'm sorry to hear that the storm that rolled through and that the lightning basically just fried the both of them. I'm really sorry to hear that. All right, additional fairy stone. Now let me sell you all of these. Woo! Look at that! 26 of these onyxes, of these onyx stones, equals 62,400 gold. Excellent. This makes up for the 10,000. This makes up for the 10,000 that I just spent to get one fairy stone. So now I'm back in 100,000 gold again. Hallelujah, your boy's rich.
Much obliged, sir.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
It was not that
An
expensive.
investment made for safer travels.
All right, I already talked to your girl. She's got clothing and stuff. I talked to you. You got fairy stones. Though, like I said, it's still cheaper for me to get fairy stones from the Dragon Forge every time he refreshes his stock because it only costs me 9 to get 3 fairy stones. 9 worm life crystals for it all. Kind of happy about the TV. Now you got the 86. You got an 86-inch TV?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, you sell fairy stones too. Thank you, sir. I'd eat as much as my body can carry. Because I'm going to be using these fairy stones a lot.
Do come again.
86-inch TV? You living it up. The blessings don't stop just from you going to Japan and coming back. I'm going to come out here again. Can that dragon reappear? Because I need to finish it. I need to finish it off. You ain't going to have no dragon fly up here and then appear here and then just disappear and then I can't kill it. How dare you upset me in that way? I wonder, if we did all that damage to the dragon, did it drop any worm life crystals while we were fighting it?
Where's the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now.
Sorry, there's only one good marksman, and that's me.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Literally ran around the corner and got one shot. Uh-huh, I knew there was a... it was good for me to walk back over here, because there was a worm life crystal. Okay, so we've already been through here. We've already searched through here before.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with
All
every
right.
battle.
Okay. Enough messing around. It's time to go. So now we have an eternal port crystal in both Vernworth and Harv. I'm surprised we don't have one in Melv. Considering how important it is, I'm surprised we don't have one there. Oh well. To Battahl. Then to the coast. Then to the sea town? Seafloor?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Battahl. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Starting to get nice and cool outside, but with the sun being out and the air blowing, it's a nice, almost summer breeze, even though summer hasn't started. We still have until June before... I think summer starts in June, correct? We still have until June before it officially starts, but it's nice outside. To the boys out, the breeze is out there, and with it, a ton of those little seed things that look like propellers. I forget what... I don't even know what those are called. I just know them as, like, seedlings that fall out of the air and they just spin like propellers, which is kind of unique when you think about it. A plant that essentially spins like... that's built like a propeller. and it falls through the air with its seeds. Wait a minute, hold up. This is right next... Oh, this is a lot closer to the Dragon Forge location than I originally thought. If you be so kind as to stab that thing repeatedly. Get over here!
Right where it hurts.
Yes. Very nice. Just letting you guys know, once my family gets back with my food, I may need to step away so I can bring that up here.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Ain't no way this griffin followed me! Every single time! Make it fall in the water! Make it fall in the water!
My own master.
Now that is a surprise. You must regain your footing.
Close enough.
Together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
Yep, set it on fire and kill it. There we go. Every single time, a griffin is always trying to get me. It's always trying to get...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another species.
I'll definitely keep it in mind, Tiny. And are those runes on your clothes natural, or is it just me, or are they glowing? Or like they're like have like this pulsing effect to it. Wait, is that how your clothes are? Do they just have this rune effect on them? Interesting. And you're a sorcerer. Kind-hearted as well. Add it to favorites. I wonder if there's a limit to how many pawns I can have that are favorited. Okay, the path over is here. Wait. Oh, that's the Dragon Forged over there. So, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get over there? Naturally. Because it's not exactly showing a safe way. Because that's the path to the Dragon Forged. But there's no, like, makeshift bridge.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Okay, so we have that. But question, how are we supposed to get over there? I can't jump in the water because that's death. That is, oh, you're gonna get pulled into the brine type death. Also, do I have like these pulsing runes on me as well? Because it looks like there's It looks like there's a rune effect on my clothing. Yeah, there's like this runic effect that's on my clothing that wasn't there before. Like these outlines that keep pulsing all over it. Is that... Wait, is that because I did like the worm life stuff for my gear? Question, convergence. A path has been opened within Stormwind Cave, leading to ruins heretofore unknown. It seems prudent to venture in and see what there is to be found. So let me explain what just happened. I have gone all the way to Battahl to try and get into this castle area when the path is literally back at Harv in the cave the soldier just told me about. The way into it is inside the cave with the Saurians. Literally, the game gave me instructions and I ignored them.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I am well aware of the particulars.
We are under attack!
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. You're not living.
Oh, yep, this looks like a new section. This is a brand new section. This used to be closed off. Because we got rock Saurians over here now. They were not here in this cave before.
That was hard work.
Okay, we still got Saurians that are up there. We'll worry about them later.
Dust ourselves off and try not to slip up again.
Yeah, these Saurians are not native to Vermund. Well, they kind of are if you go into the mountain ranges, but not near the coasts.
Twill be a rude shock their loot.
Oh yeah, this is definitely new. This is definitely new. I see you moving. Ooh. I don't think I'm in a big need of heals simply because I've gained so much strength that I'm not really too worried about it. Even dragons don't do as much damage to me as much as they used to, that is. Okay, we're getting high levels of XP. We're getting 2,000. Okay. High levels of XP is very nice. Yep, 2,000 apiece. I'll take it.
Feast your eyes on this. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Oh, I don't like the glow this place is giving off. This isn't right. Yay, Wakestone Shard, which means we got a brand new Wakestone.
Over here, if you would. Allow me.
Welcome back, CDs. We have traveled right back to Harv because the entrance into the castle area is here at the sea. The entrance to the seafloor shrine was in Harv the whole time.
Remember of our previous visit.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
How many times have we come here?
This is our first time here.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Why am I getting, like, Noxtella and Nokrin vibes from this place? It's so dimly lit.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Okay, that leads to that side. That'll open up the door. I think. No, nope. They're offering me a whole bunch of heals. Why y'all offering? Are the enemies difficult in this place? Yo, what is this? What is this?
One never can have too many.
What is this? Dude, that's the chair. That's the chair of the Seneschal. From like from the last Dragon's Dogma game. Now, mind you, I said before that Dark Arisen is not Dark Arisen is not the predecessor towards Dragon's Dogma 2 because this exists in a whole separate parallel world. But that's the chair of literally God from the previous game.
Be on your guard.
Wait a minute, hold up. Yo, is this... Hold up! This is the swirl. This is the big giant room where we had to go back and forth places where the giant evil eye was.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one.
Watching one?
Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun.
What, dude, what are you talking about?
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One.
No. You probably could have figured that out if you asked who I was at first.
I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
Yo, the founder of Vermund. The founder of Vermund was a beastren. So the rumors are true.
And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
I seek the Godsway's secret. I don't need a Godsway. I just seek it.
Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Battahl. E'en from these depths, I have beheld the Battahli scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles.
Excuse me? The Godsway is what? The Godsway is made from fractured Arisen souls?
Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures.
Well, that explains how the pretender on the throne is capable of swaying the swaying pawns. Simply because he's using a necklace that has the power of the Arisen in the form of Arisen souls. He's using fractured Arisen souls to perpetrate being an Arisen.
And 'twould seem the Battahl seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Battahli's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
The God's Bane. It's the God's Bane. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Dulled God's Bane Blade. And we leveled up.
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I know the way. Follow me.
And now's not the time. Delivered the God's Bane to Ambrosius. Okay, so that's our priority mission. That is not
Our
good.
way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay, so first things first, we're going to explore this place to see what all we can take from it. So you never know if we're going to be able to come back here again.
Ferrystone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
What?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
And you almost fell into deep, 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 deep water. That's a whole arm. What is this? Why is this not good again? I'm saying it's not good that that giant, whatever that big statue thing, I consider it not a good thing when giant statues start lighting their eyes up for some reason. Yo, elevator? Poseidon! How far up does this go? We're very concerned. And Poseidon is just still down there at the bottom. You hate elevator fights? It's annoying. Okay, there's a whole path over here. Where does this go? What the? Silver Crown. Where am I?
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
There we go.
I am well aware
Simply calling him teleports him right over to me. Oh, y'all know how much I love dark jails. Where the heck am I? Laborer's trousers. Oh no, I need a key to get in there. How dare you? How dare you withhold treasure from me? Keys! Keys!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach
I have found a way to reach it. What we got? What we got? What we got? Rotten food.
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
We shall have to find the key then.
Ring of Profusion. Don't I have one of these rings already? Yeah, I'm literally wearing it. You know what? Let's give it to Trudy, because I don't think Trudy has any rings of her own. This whole time, Trudy hasn't had any rings to help her out at all. Yo, Ozzy! Greetings. Oh, it's good to see you, Ozzy. Also, I noticed one of the things that popped up on my feed was that it gave me a notification saying that you've been a member for 23 months. So thank you for that. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me do this properly. Thank you, Ozzy, for being a member for almost 2 years. Everyone give Ozzy a round of applause. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that played through for you. But yeah, Ozzy, thank you. Thank you for all that you guys do for me, member-wise and otherwise. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I've switched my classes. I've been a whole bunch of classes. Mainly, I played every class, save for the Warfare, just so I could experience all the vocations. And I have to say that the Trickster, the Sorcerer, and are among my favorites. Okay, I know we just came into this room, but there was a whole other section. There was a whole other space. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's the announcement right there. Wait, it says member for 22 months. It says 23 on the other one. I might be wrong. But yeah, 22 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. To think I would have people that would be members this consistently for this long of a period of time, still shocking to me. But I am forever grateful. See, this is the reason why you explore every nook and cranny. I would have walked away without the Incanter's coat. It's an ambush! It's a trap! Skeletons! Take out the skeletons!
Success. Our foe hadn't even noticed what was being pilfered. Well done, Master.
All right, now we can go. Just waiting for whatever this game's version of the Gyarados is to come out and jump scare you because this game wants to be evil for some reason. No, the game wants to be evil by sending me a griffin every single time I have a session with this game. Every single time. Seafloor Shrine, Sacred Grounds. We're still in the castle area. We're just underneath it, but we're still here in the midst of it. Oh, that sounds like family. Oh, joy. Spaces, but it's in the dark. Okay, so family's here with my food. I'm going to go help bring that in. And then once I get all situated, we'll continue on. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And once again, Ozzy, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Be right back.
Ah, I have returned. Let me just set everything up here in front of me on my desk so everything is ready. I got like a portable battery charger moved out of the way. And the anime y'all watching right now, I've actually been tuning in to Mashal Season 2. Because I like the first one. Oh, it's nighttime. That's perfect. The perfect time to be exploring a castle is at night. Mind you, I've been watching Mashal in the dub. I know the sub is a lot further along than the dub is, because the dub only has like 2 episodes right now. But I've been watching it, and I have to say, I'm very heavily invested in a game that's essentially Harry Potter meets Muscles. Oh, this is a big castle. Oh, this is a big castle to explore. And it has secrets. Uniter's Mantle, secrets that are mine to find out. Mine to learn. Sometimes dawn on me that, dang, it's already Saturday. It's about to be a brand new week. A brand new week for April. It just sometimes it just dawns on me. Like, so much time has passed. All heal elixir. That'll be useful.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Okay, I see that dropped frames there. I see it happening. Don't worry, I see the choppy frames. What do I have that I don't need to have up? Make sure that the frames are good. Yep, frames are good. Frames are good. Okay. All right, continuing on. So we got an all heal elixir, which will be helpful if my loss gauge gets down too low. All right, so we're on this side. Let's check the other side. Ah, this looks to be our way out. Nope. It looks like a good way, but, huh. And I'm only on this section. There's still like a whole area over here and a whole area over there. Okay, so how am I supposed to get out? Hope they don't take forever to drop Season 2 of solo leveling like they're doing with Season 3 of One Punch Man. It's been 4 years already. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that long for the next season of solo leveling. I don't think we're going to be waiting 4 years or even 3 years for the next one. Okay, so we got the entryway over there. I'm checking everywhere. Ah! An upper area. Excellent. I'll say October. October for Season 2 of Solo Leveling? I don't know if it'll be that soon. I could be wrong, but I don't think it'll be that soon. Another shard. Thank you. Here's our way out. Here's our way out. I understand. Where I was trying to get out before was actually... Where I was trying to get into this castle area was actually the place where I'm supposed to leave it. Stargazer's garb. You're giving me all this stuff. You're being mighty generous with all this stuff you're giving me. Is this blood? Is this blood? Why did that look like a fingerprint? No, seriously, is this blood?
We've met no foes for some time. It is all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I don't trust the fingerprint dirt. I don't. We sure the two fingers from Elden Ring ain't have no influence on this place?
Is it safe to descend? Now, what might that be?
How best to proceed?
All right. Here's the griffin, slowly decomposing. One little detail I like is that when you kill creatures, after some time, they start to really decompose and they start to have that decomposition juice flow out from them over time until their bodies just completely disappear, either through you hitting them with heat or elements
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
or the like.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foes to find which their loot. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let me turn the fan on. It's starting to get a little bit heated in here. Just zap him with the lightning, and just zap him with the light. You know, fireworks too. You know what? Yep, fireworks too. It works. It works. All right, let's head back to the city. Because where do we need to go? Yeah, we need to go into the palace itself to progress the story. Let's do it.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I think some of these pawns, I think some people have already, well, it would be no surprise to wager that some people have already beaten Dragon's Dogma long ago.
'Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery.
So they got their pawns walking around with endgame gear. Because that shield, I don't recognize. I think that's one of the endgame shields that you can get. Hold on, I see that skipping. Consider turning down video settings, but I got it set at a comfortable way. I've never had encoding problems with this. Why is it trying to be difficult now? I wonder. All right, we're still good. We're still good. Let's keep going. If it gets too much, then I'll look into it. I wonder if the encoding problem is, you know, simply hardware based and not just OBS based. Cause it really shouldn't be an issue. I ain't got nothing else running. Everything should be running smoothly. Seems like you're just gonna be maxing out your pole blade. Hey, Eleanor's pole blade, it's good. It's very good. Like I told you. I told you that pole blade was good. All right, so this is the entryway into the palace. This is where we need to go. Flame Bearer Ward.
Well met, Sir
Oh.
Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Yes.
My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows.
So we gotta protect the Empress right now.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Oh, go to Flamebearer Palace in the morning. Okay, let's find a place to wait until morning time.
That does ring a bell. Let me think. Aha! I've got it. I can guide you there if you wish.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
First, we doze off. And I think the best course of action would be to find the assassin and then tackle him, so he can then be interrogated. You tend to get more answers when the person is still alive.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Okay, I'm here. Visit the Flamebearer Palace in the morning when Empress Nadinia commences her supplications and lend your aid to Sir Menela. Menela. Oh, it's daytime. It's pretty much daytime. I actually have to sleep for it to be morning, because it's past that point. It's literally supposed to be morning time, but it's already midday. I dozed off too long. That's why nothing has started. The sun is almost at high noon. This is almost Escanor's the one time. We gotta go to sleep. Till the morn. Sleep till the morn. Then move on from there. What's the weapon max again? For regular weapons, it's all the way up to 24. And then, well, actually, it's all the way up to 25. It's all the way up to 25 for regular weapons. And then it is +9, and then an Ancient Somber Smithing Stone for it to be a +10. So yeah, regular weapons are +25, special weapons and boss weapons are +10. Ooh, a much better cape.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Let's rest. I really need to eat this food while it's still hot.
"'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
We shall await you here, Master.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Battahl has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Okay. All right. So, bandit bill of arrest. Brigand who assailed Empress Nadinia to be apprehended on sight. Description: wears his hair tied back and his right arm was wounded during the attack. So it's a dude with his hair tied back
and his right arm was wounded.
This looks as good a place as any.
Always another errand to see to.
Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Hair tied back.
Hope today's hauls are plentiful. I got to make room for my next shipment. Got to focus. My head.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Battahl may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Hair tied back. Arm was injured.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
How can I get this color to come out brighter?
All's changed at sea. I feel it in my bones.
I'm dead on my feet.
Um,
To do yet.
hair tied back. Right arm's been injured. Oh no. Where's his hair tied back? His right arm was wounded, so it's a guy.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee. Origin.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they
Yep, you've been found out, Herman. Your arm looks mighty messed up, sir. Figured you out.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Battahl is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered. Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. I'm proud to carry out my duty. I should be glad to talk a moment. I must thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly. Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
There's a space behind this curtain. How do I get in there?
Grateful are we for your...
Is there a switch that I need to hit? Because there's a space behind the door. Interesting. It's telling me that I need to go there. But... Ooh, money. Thank you. Y'all such a generous, nice, helpful people. Palace Audience Chamber.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Okay, is there like a secret entrance or something? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I go down here. Into the deep recesses of the castle. Find Ambrosius. Yeah, here we go. The Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Don't worry, everybody. I'm supposed to be down here. What the heck? What is down in this pit? Oh! Ah! Ah! Wait, am I not supposed to be here? I'm sorry!
Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with.
Ah. Okay. So, you have made it known that the Forbidden Magic Research Lab is actually forbidden for me to even be inside.
I mustn't let this get out of hand. This looks as good a place as any.
So now I gotta get some clothes so I can make my way in there. I thought it was fine. Then I get blindsided and knocked off a whole space. Okay. All right. How am I supposed to get in there? I wonder, does the palace have any clothes I could use?
Could you come over here?
No, not now, Anne. Not now. I got hurt so bad. This is the most I've seen my health in the red in a while. That's the most I've seen it. Whoever hurt me decided, you know what? I see him right there. I'm going to knock him off the side. I'm going to go and kill him as quickly as I can so he doesn't endanger our research down here. Almost killed me. So how am I... That was unexpected. I got blindsided. That was unexpected. How am I supposed to get in there? What clothes am I supposed to be wearing for me to infiltrate? Where can I get them? Who knew that a place called the Forbidden Magic Research Lab would actually be forbidden for people who don't actually work there? Let me see. I gotta find the clothes. I gotta find the clothes real quick.
One wrong move, and I dread to
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Excuse me? Why is there a golem in town? That's a golem. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see those two blue glowing lights over there, right? Why is there a golem in town? Oh no, we gotta kill this thing before it hurts civilians.
Encountering this foe here is a most unwelcome surprise.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste before I'm shaken.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Did my best to match your skill.
Wait! When I knock over a golem, does its core
met.
fall
I
out?
can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse. Say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics. I've got it.
Why are you approaching me to sell stuff?
None of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor? That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued
So apparently, there's a core in golems. And if you shoot it, you just kill it. Because the golem still had pieces that still had medallions on it, but I think that was the core of the golem. That's my first time seeing that.
This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about.
I think we need this liquor for that guy all the way in the volcanic island.
Pleasure doing business with you, cuz. Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. Suppose I'll have to find myself another runner.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, I think this was the core of the golem. Because we just straight up took this thing out. Well, I'm glad we did before it made its way into town. And the only people that were affected were just the guards, and none of the guards died. So I'm happy about that. But apparently we need to find a merchant in here that will sell us the thing we need. Isaac's where... I think there's a merchant where we can buy something from him that will allow us to get into the forbidden lab. Ah, okay, okay. I know where he is. Okay, so the merchant is in the checkpoint rest town. So we need to use a ferry stone to get to the checkpoint rest town location, buy from that merchant, and then head back, and then get inside of the lab. In Dexter's laboratory.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Battahl. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Good day to you.
Can't imagine living any other way now.
Interested in my wares?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they...
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Battahl.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
Welcome back, Kitty. Sorry if I've been quiet. I've been eating and running around. But it says that there's a traveling merchant by the name of George that has a mask that allows you to basically infiltrate into a place, and he's seen in both Battahl and at the Checkpoint Rest Town. However, I don't know what George looks like. So me being able to pinpoint who he is and where he is.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from that Forbidden Magic Research Lab. The name alone ought to put you off. Tell is, they study a means to dispel the threat of the dragon through magics and conjurings. I won't claim to understand it, but it seems sacrilege to me. A blatant disregard for the lambent flame's protection. Still curious.
So I'm just trying to
Good
figure
luck
out
getting
how to get
inside.
in there.
Those sentinels aren't stationed there to give you a tour.
What? Hold on. There's an area? There's an area in the dye section? Via the winding path from inside the Flamebearer Palace main entrance, or cutting through the dye area.
You would gather materials here, Master.
Is there like a...
Can we really
There's a
afford to
hidden
carry more?
entrance? Is there a hidden entrance?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return.
The Forbidden this is a whole back entrance right here. The Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Phases, the same dude that's in league with Disa. No documents or other articles are to be taken from the premises without his leave. Yeah. Okay. No documents or other articles are to be taken from the premises without his leave, and no persons may gain entry without his permission.
Sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So this is the equipment stores of the laboratory.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Haha!
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phases insists we shall succeed, and yet... A new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phases even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phases is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power.
It has always been within my power. Yo, Gajil, it's good to see you, bro.
All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
And you come into the chat screaming. You good? Everything good, bruh? Everything good?
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
Yes, I've obtained quite a bit. You only need 15? Oh, you're not hurting my stock.
We shall take everything from the laboratory.
Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
That's right. I must fetch those papers.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
What is it? I thought I told you to return on the morrow. Do not dare think to distract me from my work. Be gone!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Alright, so we got another mission we can complete, a Veil of Gossamer Clouds. So now we can investigate the letter and report back to Sven back at Vernworth. So let's inspect the letter. Let's see. A letter penned by Queen Regent Disa that mentions sending helping hands in return for the gifted Godsway, found in a forbidden magic research lab.
think we're supposed to just get back to Sven and tell him the news. I know I've been using quite a few fairy stones to get back and forth, but it's useful. What a beautiful view of tall grass.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Look, there's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Also, Gajil, my friend, I'm really hoping we get some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink news next week. I'm really hoping that we at least get a time frame of when to expect Seophon and Twayun. I really hope we get that next week, so that way we have something to look forward to, so we can get back to farming Lucilius, so we can get our hands on those maxed out sigils from him. So I really hope we get some news for that. Also, really hope we get some news about Reactivate. We had Hasbro saying like, hey, we're announcing some Transformers 1 toys. And I'm like, can we just get some Reactivate news? I'm just saying.
Much obliged.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Their wisdom and powers are hardly surprising, when one considers that they were once Arisen. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Let them.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Are the new recruits battle ready? Are the new recruits battle ready?
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Battahl researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position having learned of it. You've my gratitude. I now know what 'tis I must do.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about? Monsters range nearer ere they dare before.
While homemade lemonade and Kool-Aid sounds nice, I would go with the unsweetened tea. I would go with the unsweetened tea. And I say that as a person who's about to drink regular sweetened tea right now. You know what? Never mind. Go with the Kool-Aid. Go with the Kool-Aid. Go with the Kool-Aid. Go with the Kool-Aid. You can never, ever go wrong with Kool-Aid.
My back's not acting up today.
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I know the way. Follow me.
Indeed, you are correct.
There's the ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained. Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Show them what for.
I cannot let this pass uncontested.
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen.
It seems we have enraged our
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
might as well gather what we can. An ox cart ought to...
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Okay, so if you guys couldn't surmise from the strategy I used, I did my best to get its attention to get it outside of the town because I didn't want it killing anybody. And thankfully, it didn't. It swiped, but it didn't do any lasting damage. The only problem is it's going to be hard for this ox cart to leave because there's a dead ogre, a dead cyclops body just kind of sitting right here. You know, if we all just chip in and just pull on the feet, I think we should be able to move it out of the way so traffic can keep going. I'm just saying. But we've done enough. It's now the morning. It's time to get back to Battahl so we can see how much progress, what's his face has made. Ambrosius has made. So who's gonna clean that when it starts oozing? Oh, it won't be me. I'm a monster killer, not a monster cleaner.
Looking for aught in particular?
I'll sleep like a log tonight. Of course. No one is bothered.
Interested in my wares?
Nowhere better in all the
Well met, sir.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beastrons. That's where you...
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near him? Yeah?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Y'all saw that? Wait, when the dude was standing between the legs of the Cyclops?
Now, I suppose.
I don't know what he was looking at. Monster cleaner sounds like the worst job ever. Cleanup crews after a monster, after a gory horror film. Like the basically cleanup crews from any disaster movie or monster attack is going to be horrendous. Like, think about Pacific Rim. Think about all the Marvel movies with big, threatening, climactic battles. Think about the Godzilla movies. Think about the people who have to clean up after these monsters have torn through an entire city. Think about that. There are people paid to clean that stuff up. And when it comes to giant kaijus and such, that cleanup's going to take years.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap, now I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Empowered God's Bane Blade and a free wake stone. Thank you. And while you're trying to get your mind back together, now we need to go talk to Phases. Where is Phases? Oh, he's right there. Yes, the pathway to him is right next to the spell door. Interesting indeed. Alright, since we won't be assaulted by anybody in this place anymore, it's safe for me to be here. Which means I can go inside this space. I can go down here and get that seeker token. But then again, I'll do it later. Since I've been given free passage to be in here. Chemical stores. Testing room? Testing room? On who? This is a torture chamber. What y'all been testing? Did y'all have, what is his name? Q-Burn? Q-Burn from Game of Thrones up in here? Don't mind me, just minding my own business. Don't mind me, I'm going to leave. Don't mind me, I'm getting out of this terrible place. All you evil beasts and wraiths trying to murder me. A black crystal? You only get a black crystal from a white. Where does this go? How far down is it? There are spiders and rats everywhere. Back Battahl jail? Nope, not supposed. Wait! Bruh! The research lab is connected to the jail! So if I'm in jail, that's how, you know what? That's how you get your research subjects. If you're holding people in jail, that's oh, that's messed up. That is messed up. The research lab has a tunnel that connects all the way to the jail. So if you have no more use for people in jail, you ain't innocent until proven guilty. You're not innocent until proven guilty. I had that all wrong. You're not guilty until proven innocent. You are soon to be test subject number. Increase the number here. Excuse me, bruh. That's my community service? No, I don't know what type of community service you think I'd be going along with, but it don't involve me being in jail. First of all, meanwhile, Flame Bearer Palace spell seal door. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Whoa! Phases! Guys, we got trouble. We have got trouble. What are these places? The barracks, conference room, history chambers. Sauerkraut and hot dogs or barbecue chicken? Didn't mean it was specifically yours. Oh, I'm just letting you know I ain't doing it. It don't matter if it's mine. I ain't doing it. But we didn't ask you to. I'm just saying I'm not. Aha! Okay. So this is how we get through the door. And now we are officially traveling to the volcanic island. Officially. Oh no! That's the thing I said wasn't good. About an hour ago, that's what I said.
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time.
Don't look to me for answers.
Oh my goodness, we gotta go.
I only pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
Are we fast enough to get down there? Are we fast enough? We gotta go. What did I do? What did I do? All I did was talk to it like a half-dead beast-ridden ghost man. My controller is vibrating from the footsteps. What did we discuss about angry night-looking water-dwelling entities? This reminds me of when I was playing Forbidden West. What was it? The Horizon Forbidden West, the Burning Lands, and the giant mech was making its way through pretty much the entire environment. It was making its way through there, and we had to chase it with Aloy, which was a wonderful set piece. Poseidon, are you on that thing? What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, you have got to be kidding. Did it just destroy the only way I can get across? Meanwhile, Battahl Coast?
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Ragnar!
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move. I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
I know this thing is moving slow, but this... We've been cut off. We've been cut off. Oh, we gotta go across this way. And we gotta keep up.
My word, what is that?
Let's go! Y'all better act like y'all got somewhere to be. Trudy! Stop playing! I can still see it, and we still need to keep running. Imagine having to run after this thing, and you have to keep going, like an action movie star. Trudy! Anne! Let's go! Get the lead out, women! He looks like the statues from Atlantis. Disney's Atlantis? You got popcorn on me. I was going to save it to watch WrestleMania tonight. You can make an exception. We got to keep going. We got to keep going.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh, he's big. Poseidon, stop climbing it! We're doing damage, though. We got the eyepiece. That's another piece.
You'll not live to regret this.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall see it done.
Your aid would be appreciated. It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
The terrain favors us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, okay, okay. We're messing around now. We're messing around. This is just like the Zora Magdos Monster Hunter fight.
Ice is the answer to defeating this fiend.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, there's the town.
I should see it done.
And look at them. They running. They're running. They're running while we have to deal with this. You punks!
Its current course will take it to the ruins and encampment. Does it mean to tromp straight through them?
I wager the entire country's heard or felt what's happening here. Can we expect reinforcements?
Come on, keep using that magic. That seems to be the only spot left. That seems to be the only spot left. Stop being tired. Stop being tired. Stop being tired. You are not tired. You are not tired. You are not tired. Poseidon! Mess it up! Mess it up before it gets to the town! Come on, Poseidon, you got this. You got this, Poseidon. You almost got it.
I'll not stand for this.
Okay, front gate is gone. The front gate is gone. It didn't go through the whole thing. Poseidon! No more you spin me right around, baby. Right around. You don't need to be doing that right now. Poseidon! Don't make me call your brother Zeus. I bet Zeus will do a better job. What are you doing? Poseidon!
No few have been harmed, yet this ordeal is far from over. Let us act swiftly, that we might prevent further losses.
We shall not suffer its ingress any further.
Oh, and the other shoulder needs to be taken out too. We're not done. We got to get the other shoulder. Poseidon! Yep, you don't deserve to be up there anymore. You don't deserve to be up there anymore. No, that's all good. Just eat you some spuds. Just eat you some spuds. All that, okay, so all we got left. Poseidon. Hey, buddy. What you doing back up there? Huh? I thought I told you you ain't allowed. Huh? What you think you doing? Huh? You think you helping? You think you helping? SpongeBob! There's always time for loot. I know this is serious, but there's always time for loot. You mean to tell me there was a Cyclopean thunder in this too? Thank you, Trudy. How is this baby still going? Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. I don't think it's gonna support it. Someone shoot this thing! Oh, y'all got double barrels? Y'all got double... Thank you! Someone actually did some work. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge! Trudy!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I think it was meant for me to get on this thing's back. I gotta get Anne. I gotta get Anne. She's our only healer in the group. I gotta get her.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Trudy's fine. Anne is the one that didn't survive. Oh, it's missing an arm. Poseidon. Where's Poseidon? Okay, okay, Poseidon, there you are. We need to get the back. We need to get the back. We need to take out the back crystal.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Woo! Got big hands. Haha! That's the last one. Wait, is that a material I can pick up? The heck? What you mean I can pick that up? Have I been able to pick up all of those things before? No, I got questions. I got questions. What? You mean to tell me I could have been getting wakestone shards out of each piece? Okay, I think we got up all the stakes that were in this thing's body.
The time for close-fistedness has passed. We must use everything we have to hand, every pebble.
We're not the only ones in this fight. That's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Oh wait, do we have to take out the entire side of it? Is it bleeding? Is this thing bleeding? I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's any more pieces.
You'll not live to regret this.
I think we took out all the pieces this thing has on its body. I'm not seeing any more damage being shown. I think we've taken out everything. If I go back through the path and I see those stakes and they all have a wakestone shard in it. It's not doing anything. The heart piece still left? No, we got that already. We took out the piece that was in the chest already. That's already been long since taken out. It'll look like those stake pieces just sticking out of it with crystal around the body.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Did we take it down? I just got some XP. Oh. Oh. We took it down. We got it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very
We
well.
got it.
I shall follow
We
your
stopped
lead
it.
instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I didn't even think it would be possible to stop this thing. I thought it was going to be scripted.
I'll hold on to this. After all,
But we need to
without
continue on.
supervision is
We
what
need
can
oh, we need, ooh, the hidden area. The hidden area. It's time we go over there now. I keep looking back thinking that I'm going to see this thing continue to move. Could it have made its way all the way to this giant lava lake? But we took it out beforehand? Am I too strong where we did enough damage to it before it even got to its destination? It didn't fall that scary.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the final stand apparently. But we took it out before it even got here. Feel like it's gonna wake up unexpectedly. I get that vibe too. And we're heading back to where it all began. Don't worry, guys. We took it out. Y'all can take a break. Just don't take a break near the... Whoa!
A profitable endeavor.
Anne! Stop blowing up things around people! But this is where we need to go because now
Now we're back at the excavation site. This is where it all went down.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Moonglint Tower entrance. Oh, wait, so this is what this place has been called this whole time?
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Oh. We get to see what's in the deepness of the excavation site now.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Yo, this fake Arisen's, he's got some pawns of his own. Like it plays possum and waits for Q to leave before it starts continuing its course of action. That'd be big brain, but I don't think it will. See, I'm always skeptical. I will always be that skeptical individual. Now, before we proceed down that way... Wait a minute. It's you!
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
Fiska! That's the dude that that's the dude that was mistreating pretty much everybody wrong at the beginning of the game. No hesitation. Throw him off a cliff. No hesitation. But I'm gonna see what I got that's weighing me down so much. I'm heavy. Heavy with what? You know? Carrying around a heavy hammer might contribute to my overall weight. You know, carrying that kind of loot would mean, I can't move as fast. I was wondering why I was moving so slow.
Pardon but if you seek a bed and you've the coin.
No, I need you. I need you to hold something for me, partner. Yes, we are no longer heavy. But yeah, I need you to hold some things. I got 11 wake stones, 11 free revives. Put in anything useless that I am not going to be using. Trude, what you got? Put it in storage. And what you got? Storage. Poseidon, what you got? Storage. You don't need that.
Glad to be of service.
All right, now we're light on our feet. Now we can make our way down into that area. If I see Fistiga again, he's going to take another plunge off of a very steep end. I'm just saying. It's on sight for him. You ain't going to treat me like no slave and then expect me not to say nothing about it. I need to get some fairy stones again. I can afford them.
Always a pleasure.
Must be wondering, why does this person keep throwing me around?
What is it? Has something happened?
Henrique.
You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Why are you telling me this specifically?
I'm more than rested. I'm ready now. My health is full. I'm light on my feet. My companions are strong. We going up in here. Now we get to see what this place is all about. Because apparently they've been excavating this whole entire place since I've been gone. Moonglint Tower.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our sense...
Why y'all running? Oh. Well, this is gonna complicate going after them. Even if I was a sorcerer, I wouldn't be able to float up there. Can you imagine me being a sorcerer and attempting to fight that giant colossus? It would have been even more taxing than me trying to fight it as a melee fighter or as an archer.
Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it?
Yes, this time everyone needs to be on. Looking at you, Poseidon. Looking at you.
No less valuable to us.
Haha, we destroyed the stairs. Now he has no way to get upstairs. Ha, Godsbane Blade elevator key. Yo, yo, whoa, whoa, what are these statues? What in the world? If this was a Dark Souls game, just traveling in a high place would just leave you with an immense feeling of tension. Because at any moment you could get knocked off.
Well now, I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you, one-on-one. Here's my chance.
Ragnar, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen.
Tis Sir Ragnar. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a battle.
Suppose I overestimated you. It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
There was no rules about this duel having my pawns intervene and shooting you down when you knock me out like that.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Wait, I can revive him?
I knew it to be so.
I wonder what happens if I revive him. Does he try to fight me again? If you try to fight me again, I'm throwing you off the cliff. I'm throwing you off the side.
You got me.
That's it? You just say, "Ooh, you got me." Now you sit right there and think about what you've done.
You got me.
And never forget that I'm the one that beat you. Well, me and my pawns. But seriously though, the dude didn't say that my pawns couldn't intervene. He said, I wanted to fight you one-on-one. And you knocked me into my pawns. And my pawns, who I'm very fond of, are all, you know what? I took that personally. Oh, Oh, where are we now? Where are we now? Hold on, what quest is this? The Guardian Gigantus. The Guardian Gigantus. Deliver the Empower God's Blade to Phases. Why are we taking it to him, though? He's the evil guy working with the Queen. Why are we still trying to take the blade to him, though? At least have the objective be find out Phases' plan. But he's saying, like, he wants to control the dragon. And I'm like, yeah, about that. Tain't gonna be so easy as you think. Oh, this looks inviting. This looks inviting. There's a fire tornado. That looks inviting. That looks inviting. That just, and it's surrounded in this big maelstrom. That just looks fine.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. Good man remains.
Help me, Lord, help me! I'm getting ganged up on!
Being torched. Quick!
Yamete! Yamete! Come in, dai!
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Don't disturb me, don't disturb me. You're a nice pawn. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Gotta take out these bow users. Yeah, that's right, fry their behinds. Fry them.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
$10, the dragon eats them.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
That is not the main dragon.
Behold! The Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons.
Wait, Royce dragon?
Could ne'er understand, Arisen. You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Yo, the real dragon's all like, hey, I heard you talking some mess, man. Oh! You better put some respect on my name. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Now that's an entrance. He just burned this thing down to ash instantly.
Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. Anew.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne?
Here's my thing. Why is it...
I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
Okay, question.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
Question. Why is it holding up Gwyndor? Why is it holding up Glyndwr? Why is it holding him up? I hope the game is not saying that he's the person that I treasure, because he is not. He is not. What? This better not be because I helped him save his sister, and now it's treating Gwyndor as my loved one. Because, bro, I don't swing that way. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me see. Is this the point of no return? Is this the choice that will determine how endgame works? I think I'm supposed to fight him. Perhaps I should have given some more flowers to Ulrika. I should have given her some more flowers. Cause bruh, I don't know why you got the elf guy that I helped out in your clutches like I care about him like that. Cause I don't. I do not, sir.
Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become that fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. chance. Tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst conquest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Hold on. I did something wrong. If it puts me before the dragon, fine. Good. Please tell me I have to make my choice.
Thou art too late. The hour is...
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
To slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness.
No! Ah!
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby
What did I mess up? So while I was on the back of the dragon, I was supposed to take the blade, the empowered God's Bane blade, and pretty much take myself out with it.
Prepare yourself.
Stilling its pulse and looking.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
now thou wilt witness my true strength.
I was supposed to stab myself with the blade while I was still on the dragon's back flying. I didn't know.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen. certain end to it.
Why is the ending cutscene in 60 frames? Huh? Why is the ending cutscene in 60 frames? Hold up. No, this is not right. This is not right. No, this is not how it's supposed to end. This is not how it's supposed to end.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
No, 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 no. We need to course correct. We need to course correct. Can I?
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world.
Ah, we were given another chance. We got another chance. We got another chance. Let's go! Second chances! It's a good thing I didn't sit in the chair. I thought for a moment I ruined it, but they give us another chance.
Yes, dost thou know
Okay, so while we're up here,
should it meet such a fate?
I'm supposed to use this.
Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safety.
Okay, I'm waiting on a chance where I can use this. But it's gotta be before we get to the final battle place. I'm waiting on the opportunity. Will you let me use it now? It won't let me use it. It won't let me use it. How am I supposed to use it?
Was determined in a time before reckoning.
Oh, I was supposed to get close to it. Ah, I was supposed to get close to its chest. Use. There it is. Also, that's a wonderful shot of the dragon in the air. Yo, the brine is taking the dragon. That's the first time you ever see the brine underwater.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
That's the brine. All right, we did good, because this is supposed to be the true ending.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home.
I don't like how your eyes are glowing. Why are you smiling at me like that?
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
No, that's twisted. Evil smiles don't like that.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
I thought I messed up. I thought I messed up, but we're good now. We're good. Welcome, everyone. Now we get the Dragon's Dogma 2. Now we get the... Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Now we get the 2 in the title. We didn't get it in the title screen, so you mean to tell me that this is the true world? Now the game starts? Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh my goodness! Witness the unmoored world. Question. What is that behind you? Question. What is that behind you? Sir. Sir, what is that behind you? Is that a Gore Chimera? Is that a Gore Chimera?
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much.
Look at this place. Look at the sky. Look at everywhere. Look at this whole place.
Innumerable wills have served to
More, another griffin. Another griffin. Even during the conversation. Even during a conversation, griffins won't leave me alone.
You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose.
So let me get this straight. Because I refuse to continue the endless cycle of the world being remade and the dragon coming back over and over and over again, I've basically plunged this world into utter chaos. That's what I've done. You know the chaos ending for Elden Ring? This is what happens if you continue to play in that chaos world. And the griffin is still flying around, is letting you know, hey man, don't think just because this world has gone full apocalypse that I forgot about you. No, we running them hands as soon as you done with this conversation.
What you see before you.
Because I refuse, this world has undergone the apocalypse. Huh? I guess those quests I had active probably won't be active very long, because this is a whole new world.
As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Bro, all these different places that got these red lights. This is Arbor, that's Battahl, and that was all the way back in Vernworth. The statue's still there. The ruin. Wait a minute, is all the water gone? I don't see any water anywhere. Yo, what have we done? You wielded the God's Bane blade. And we got a free port crystal. We got a free port crystal for starting the apocalypse. Actually, I think that's the same one I've always had and I haven't used. They just gave it back to me. Completed legacy. Oh my.
Queer little shop in Vermont, eh? That sounds like an apt description of Ibrahim's scrap store.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Halls of the First Dawn. Visit the Seafloor Shrine. Okay, so a lot of quests were ended. A lot of quests were ended, but we still have the ability to do the riddles for the Sphinx, which is good because I need to do that. Hold on, let's...
I can guide you there if you wish.
Dreams apart, find your pawn. Wait, where is my pawn? Hold up, Poseidon? Anne? Wait! Where's Trudy? Where's Trudy? Wait, do we have to go all the way? Hold on, where's my pawn? Where's my pawn? Yo, what happened to the world? What happened to the world? There's no more water. And everything is grayed out as if it's been drained of life. No more green. Hold on. There's a whole brand new section attached to the map now. Stop. 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 You mean to tell me that everything I've explored, there's still more? There's still more? There's still more map? This might be a flat-out Game of the Year contender right here, okay? All right, look at this place. Hold on, I gotta save the clip. I gotta save the clip the last 30 minutes. I'm gonna save the last 30 minutes and I'm gonna take screenshots periodically. Okay, just a dragon that's just over there now. Okay, we got a dragon that's oh, I know where we are. Dude, there is no water. Dude, all the water is gone. What have we done? Come on, Griffin. It's on site. It's on site. Let's go. Let's go.
We haven't the wings with which to beat our foes in the sky. What's safe to block it down here?
We have no means of exposing our enemy weakness.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I was before. Did we just make everything harder on ourselves by introducing this world? Cause this Griffin ain't going down as quickly now. But I know where we are. We're right outside the Dragon's Forge place.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight on an equal to make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I think we just introduced a far more dangerous world. And if I thought the enemies in Battahl were a real hassle, how much XP am I gonna get from killing this Griffin? $30,000? 30,000 XP for a Griffin?
creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Hold up! 30,000 XP?
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
No, we got to go to the Dragon Forge. We got to go to the Dragon Forge.
Think of it. Did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
That's a lot of
If this
XP.
is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Hey, dude, where are you going? We need to talk. Hold on. Where are you going?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yet I put myself at your disposal in the event you may have need of me. Was I being guided to this end all along? Yet I put myself at your disposal.
Hold on. I need you to be a vendor right now. I need you to be a vendor right now. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Wait, dang it. And stop killing things. You're scaring the Dragon Forge and he won't sell anything to me.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
And stop killing things. And stop it. Trying to talk to him normally. I can't do that if you keep killing things around him and making him terrified of being around me.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
Just gotta wait for him to go back. Thought you were about to say we need to go kill that dragon? No, we need to speak to the Dragon Forge first. It's very important we speak to him, because he becomes even more important. And do not kill anything else.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins.
There it is. We have officially entered endgame territory, and with it, endgame armor and weapons! All of these are endgame stuff. All of these. Living Altar, Ancient Gallia, Dragon Knight's Helm. And they're all unique to one class. Save for the Subjugator Salad and Subjugator Salad. I'll have a Caesar's Subjugated Salad, please. Subjugator's Salette and Blazing Soul. These are, this can go on both the Fighter and the Warrior, but every other thing is unique to one class. End game close. And this is the best gear in the game. The best gear in the game for each class. Silhouette of Sorcery, a garment treated with a special dye that lends it an ineffable grandeur. The deep crimson fabric seems to radiate an intense magical aura. So that's nice and everything. Sorry, Q, it's permanently salad now. Yeah. See, Subjugator Caesar Salad. Yeah, all of this stuff, this is endgame. This is endgame. Silhouette of Sorcery goes good for both the Spear Hand and the Sorcerer class. And I get some good clothes for them too. Runic Gators. Yes. Now the weapons. So, we got Dragon's Dogma for a fighter, and each of these weapons are just one weapon per class. All of these are the best weapons in the game. All of these. These are all the best weapons in the game. Yes. So, we have Dragon's Dogma, a blade worthy of its namesake when wielded by capable hands. Continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blade, so it does more damage the more you hit with it. Dragon's Rancor, which is the best bow in the game. A bow worthy of its legendary namesake, as responsive and powerful as a dragon in flight. This will probably go to Trudy. Dragon's Vein, daggers worthy of their namesake. Facing them is akin to having the dragon's own claws at your neck. Dragon's Nose. Dragon's Nose? A staff worthy of its namesake, filled near to bursting with the dragon's power. Its magics mingled with the wielders and heightened them beyond belief. Dragon's Bite. This is a greatsword. A greatsword worthy of its namesake, with an awe-inspiring blade as sharp as the dragon's fangs. The more harm the wielder takes, the stronger it becomes. Dragon's Wit. An arcastaff worthy of its namesake. Its wielder plays host to an inhumanly powerful spirit, granting tremendous magical abilities. Lindworm Fang. A dual spear inspired by the legendary Lindworm, with a lethal edge to match. Continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blades. Then we have Grianmar? Grianmar, okay. A magical bow of immaculate make. The twin dragon heads that adorn it are eerily lifelike, especially effective against the draconic species. Then we have the Dragon's Whale Litany, a censer fashioned in the red dragon's aspect. The scaly engravings serve to direct the smoke to follow the wielder's movements with uncanny accuracy. Then lastly, the Dragon's Aegis, which goes with the fighter as well. A shield worthy of its namesake, strong as the hide of the ferocious creature for which it was named. It fills the wielder with unflagging vigor. Oh boy. So we got all these endgame weapons.
Names of lesser drakes.
And I can't enhance these weapons any further.
As well. This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. But visit me again since times of eld. Remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, so now...
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go? Leaving their own master behind?
So we gotta find Trudy.
Perhaps this too is
We are getting closer and closer to my usual limit, but we gotta find Trudy.
Magic research lab.
Can I use a fairy stone to get to the Battahl? If I can, I'ma use it. Yeah, all of my space, all of my things are right where they are. Right where they were. So that's fine. So if I thought I was gaining a whole bunch of XP before, 30,000 for a griffin kill?
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
30,000 for a griffin kill?
My services don't come.
So what we have here are brand new weapons from regular vendors. And mind you, these are the second best weapons in the game. But the weapons you get from the Dragon Forge, those are the best. Those are the absolute pinnacle of weaponry that you can get in the whole game. You got a lot that are very close to it, but none come close. None come close.
Keep mind. You're welcome.
But we gotta find Trudy. If nothing else, we have to find Trudy.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep her, though we are less fleet of foot.
So, yeah. We have pretty much introduced a world that is in perpetual chaos.
Worth a read.
A thorough...
Okay, where's Trudy, though? Oh, the research lab. She's in the Wait, why is Trudy in the research lab? If any of them touched her. If they try to experiment on my own pawn, we will have words, and then there will be murder. Not if, may, or there will be murder. There will be, if they've done anything. You two better keep up. Y'all better keep up. Now, here's the thing. When, beforehand, monsters gave me a whole bunch of trouble. They gave me a whole bunch of trouble when I was first starting out in Battahl. And then I got to a point where I was able to, easily contend with them. Now that the world has been plunged into chaos, all the water is gone, and all manners of even more difficult creature all manners of more difficult creatures have appeared.
Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose?
I don't even know what to expect when I go through, like, my old areas again. Like, look. Everything is dried up. The ocean looks to be dried up. And the edges of the world are just covered in this perpetual Mad Max cloud of chaos. Y'all better get out of my way. Get out of my way.
We could do with the lantern.
Trudy!
Allow me.
I am in your debt.
We gotta go up top. It's not here. She's not here. She's not down at the bottom. We gotta go up top.
Over here.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket. I'm not risking my life for a
What hope have I of doing any good in a world such as this?
Well met.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Ratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shore?
The same is true of you, is it not? We have faith that you will not abandon us in our hour of need.
Hold up. Where's Trudy? Where's Trudy? Y'all need to stop playing. Do I need to? I think I need to go back down to the forbidden place, but in another room. Y'all playing. Y'all playing. Where's my pawn? Y'all playing these games. I'm about to hurt somebody. Where's she at? Wait, maybe I need to go down lower.
This sort of quiet means all's well. More research, better.
But wait, you're telling me it's on the first floor. You're telling me it's on the first floor. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me she's on the first floor, but where? In the Forbidden Research Lab. I'm here. I'm here.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Wait. Up there.
Thrill of discovery never
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Trudy. You're gonna hurt somebody anyway. You know me well. Trudy.
Ah, arisen. You yet
You
live.
sound disappointed.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
What's happening?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us.
Wait, it's been a month? It's been a month? No, rewind it back. I thought this just happened. I thought this just happened the moment we killed the dragon and we got put back into the new world. Put back into the unmoored world. But you mean to tell me that a month has passed since we've been away? No wonder everything looks so bad.
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Battahl. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my
You did
custody.
anything to Trudy, I will murder you right here.
I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forge?
World Forge?
Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate.
So I guess the Pathfinder is also known as the World Forge, and he lives in the depths of the brine itself. Because pretty much the brine, we don't fully know what the brine is, but apparently it's capable of bringing about the apocalypse. No wonder whoever falls into the water rarely escapes its depths. Unless they're, NPCs like what's-his-face.
And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
You talk as if you have a say in the matter of what happens to my pawn. I will murder you, sir.
Oh, Master.
Trudy, you alright? You good?
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems.
I'd say you've probably been sleeping as long as I've been away. That means Trudy's been sleeping for a whole month.
But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Alright, cool. We got Trudy back and 15,000 XP.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Right. Just follow me.
Here's what we're gonna do, though. There's still the matter of the Sphinx to take care of. We still gotta do all of that. What time is it? At the very least, I want to get to where the Sphinx is. And then save our next session, which will probably be either Tuesday, because Monday is going to be another day for Cowboy Bebop. Because it definitely won't be Sunday. And I, at the very least, want to get to the location of where the Sphinx is located. Now, since we're in a world where everything is a lot more difficult, we need to get over here. This is the area that I need to get to. And I feel like going this path through the Thunderclap Cave, it might be more difficult than just taking this long path from the checkpoint town and then taking the riverbank all the way through until we get to the actual shrine itself.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island.
Sanity! Hello! Welcome back.
This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus's creed and mine.
This world needs no Arisen to save it. Yeah, because y'all are doing such a fine job helping things along. Rude punk. Alright, it's time to leave. We need to go find the Sphinx's location. And just see how bad things have become in the world. Now, here's the deal. Look at this. Look at this red sky. Look at everything.
Over here, if you please.
Wait, you're asking me to follow you to the Sphinx. You know how to get there? You know how to get to the Sphinx.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Follow Phasus. Why? Why would I follow him? Why would I follow him? I have no reason to follow him whatsoever. Oh boy. Trudy, things ain't good. They do not look good at all. Why am I carrying 2 lanterns? Wait, why is Trudy carrying 2 lanterns? Why are you carrying 2 lanterns? Am I going to Sphinx's second location? Yes. Because I've already completed all of the other riddles. I want to, at the very least, get the location and put a port crystal there. The one that I got, the only other one that I got. So that way, in the next session, I can focus on doing things for the Sphinx and getting all the items from there. But we're not going to do any of the quest stuff. So I think the better option would be to... Holster? You good? Kind of repeating the same thing a couple of times there. You good on your end?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What's the Kyushu logo next to Kitty's name? Oh, that signifies that she's a member on this channel. Members have that little icon on their names.
Putting that aside, here at the border checkpoint, one really feels the difference twixt the cultures of these 2 nations. If only there were more places like this, the peoples of both countries would doubtless stand to benefit.
I am. It looks fine on your end. It keeps repeating. It keeps repeating several times after you say something. Do I need to refresh my page? Hold on, let me refresh real quick. Did you lead me here to the... Did Poseidon lead me here because of the Jadeite orb thing? No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We are going... We're gonna go find the Sphinx. Think his phone stream is glitching out? It might be, because it's repeating what he's saying. Because everyone else is seeing your words repeat. No water. There is no water.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No. We gotta go down to the riverbed. We gotta go down to the riverbed. Here's the thing. I don't know what all has been changed. Ghosts are just out and brought. Wait, is this daytime? You can't even tell.
'Tis a glad thing we
Whoa! Skeletons are just out. They're just out.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught being pilfered.
Ghosts are just out now. We really have ushered in the apocalypse.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You can tell the time. There's a clock. Oh, wow. So you mean to tell me that whenever I've been playing, that little outer ridge right there has been the clock the entire time? Switch phones. Is it fine now? Yep, it's fine now. So you mean to tell me that I never paid attention that that outer ring outside of the map view has been me being able to tell the time of day, and I never noticed until now? What part is this? This is part 8? Part 8 of this series and I never knew? Part 8 of this series, and I'm just now finding out that this is how I can tell the time of day.
I will finish this.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Oh boy. This truly is a ruined world. We've ruined this world.
During my time with Lord Phasus, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
Anne! Stop killing harmless creatures! Get over here!
It must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
You're saying right is morning and left is night, but the sun is on that side. So I feel the sun will move across the same way that it just spins in accordance with the sun is going to be moving closer and closer, and then it just spins the same way it does in Elden Ring. So I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Whoa, something just went underground. And we got these leap worms.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I just want to get to the Sphinx's place, and we're out of oil. Hold on. Ah! Creepy crawlers.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I know we're supposed to be doing something. We're supposed to be doing something with the grimoires from the checkpoint town. But I'm just trying to focus on getting to where the Sphinx is.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
How far are we? We're getting closer. As soon as we get to this bend right here, that's when we'll be right in front of this the Sphinx's shrine. We'll put a port crystal there, and then I might call it a session at that point. And maybe I'll farm and see just how tough animals are now. Even though I know the answer to that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only to work from far away.
You picked a horrible place. You picked a horrible place to be here. Do you use a capture card to connect to OBS? I use an Elgato HD60. Which connects to my laptop and then thus connects to my PS5 or whatever I want to have hooked up at the time. Either my Switch or my PS2. So that's the setup that's the kind of setup that I got. Back on the original phone, does this message duplicate? Yes. Your original phone is duplicating your messages, bro.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now that is a surprise.
And if you don't get over here and stop killing the goats.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'm gonna have to find a better mage with less homicidal tendencies. I wonder, are the Cyclopses tougher now?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No.
Here we go again. It seems we have engaged our foe. Understood.
Oh, hush. $11,000 XP.
Not an enemy, like we must strike boldly with presence of mind.
Whew. Level 80. I knew we were going to get to level 80 during this session. I knew we were. And stop being homicidal, please.
A smashing success!
Let us aim for great.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you. Just jump over the arm. We're almost through. We're getting close. Yeah, we're getting closer to where we need to go. We're almost through. And if you try to kill these rabbits while you go through the cave.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh boy. Chimera. Is that a regular chimera or is that a gore chimera? And it's fighting a minotaur.
Tis no more or less than what one might have
It's a gore. It's a gore.
Cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And they're fighting each other. Yeah, just keep fighting each other. Just keep fighting each other. Don't worry about me.
We've an opening. Focus your attack.
Take advantage. Take advantage. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Get up, boy! Ooh, okay, good. We took it out. 23,000 XP. Excellent. All right, the snake tail's out of commission. Where's Trudy? Black freakish mane. We need that from a Gore Chimera. I literally have to hit it in the head. I can't hit it in the neck.
What a strange dream I was having. So how did the Gore Chimera give me less XP than a regular Gore Minotaur? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not really going to complain.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state. The work of goblins, mayhap?
We must remain vigilant.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Thank you, Poseidon.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
There's the Sphinx. All right, this is the location to be, and this is where my other port crystal is going to be.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Hold on. Oh, Sanity, I see that you joined the Discord. Make yourself comfortable. The same environment that you see here in chat is the same one I'm promoting on my Discord. Peace, camaraderie. Sure, we poke jabs at each other, but nothing to actually, you know, be offensive or be mean to anyone, because that is not something that's allowed on my server. So, hope you enjoy yourself while you're there. But let's go and check out the Sphinx's quizzes that I need to do.
A resounding success.
You've solved the riddle of reunion, simply just going to the Sphinx.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple.
Oh, the quizzes are randomized.
I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Okay, a game of wits. You heard the riddle of differentiation. I know who she wants, and he should be at the checkpoint down. I'm gonna grab him, then port right over to her. Well, it. Okay, alright.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind?
We're gonna grab that one guy and then take him to the Sphinx. He doesn't really have a say in the matter. Yep, it's nighttime now. It's technically nighttime now. I see the little ring. I know the person she's looking for. I just need to find him because he's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be here because we've seen him multiple times, and I said he was going to be important. But he's around here somewhere. He's easily. Hold on. Does he have scars on the side of his face? Poseidon. You're in the way. Okay.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
You're coming with me, pal. Don't worry, it'll be over in a minute. I gotta take you to the Sphinx.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? If you believe... Is this the man I saw?
I believe so. He has scars on the side of his face, and he matches the description.
Truly? You are satisfied with...
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes!
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Battahl coast.
Yeah, we did it. We did right. Because he has a twin that's in the other side of the checkpoint rest town, and his hair is parted in a different way.
Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Oh, snap. Was there another chest I could use?
Outstanding.
So you solved the riddle of differentiation. Okay. Whimsical daydream. Okay. And 100,000 gold. So we got 1, 2, 3. So the next smart thing to do would be to save. Oh, I can't save here. I gotta get to a place where it'll allow me to save.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Okay, I can save. I can save. Cool, cool. So, we have done... Actually, you know what? Let's go through the listing and see what we have here. Because one of these quizzes from... the Sphinx is telling it how many riddles I have solved correctly. Okay, solve the riddle of eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Dang it. Okay, riddle of eyes, 1. Solved riddle of madness, 2. Solved riddle of conviction, 3. Solved riddle of wisdom, 4. Solved riddle of rumination and reunion, 5 and 6. I'm miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 quizzes. 7 quizzes thus far.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Ring of derision. A ring that emanates a direful impulse, weakens all of the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible. So I am completely weakened. All I had to do was just chuck him off the cliff. All right, that makes 8 riddles we solved successfully.
You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
We might be able to finish. We might be able to do all the Sphinx's riddles right here, right now.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Ring of Ambition. Oh, snap, this is it! This is the ring! This is the ring! Slightly boosts experience gained from defeating foes. More XP! On top of the Medusa bow that I'm wielding. Yes. All right, 2 more quizzes left. It's probably a good idea to continuously save after each successful one. This might be the cap off for this particular stream where I solve all the quizzes for the Sphinx. Y'all know it's a habit. You save your game and then you look away for 1 second and then you think, huh, did I save? Let me just do it again just because. All right. So the 2 quizzes we have left, we have solved 8. We have solved 8 quizzes.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far?
8. We have... Wait a minute. I gotta think of this one. Because I have to include... Hold on, let me think. Let me think. Okay, I've solved 8. I've completed all first 5.
My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
All right, so we solved all 5, and then we just need to count the number of chests that we've opened thus far. And that'll be the one. So 5, 6, 7, 8. That Sphinx is hideous. It's meant to be. It's meant to be unsettling. It really is, especially when it's looking at you to see if you got the answers right. The way its eyes widen like it's a cat. And how it follows you around the area when you're doing stuff. I don't know how I managed to stack that. We're not gonna argue about it. We're not gonna argue with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more will be 8. And I saved before I did this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Yeah, just fall over. Crazy Eyes follows you around, gives you riddles. Totally. It's literally the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland, except, you know, a lot more murderous. Yeah, I think we did it.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring what you may hear my riddles as oft as you please.
Okay, I gotta have them on the altar itself. I don't want them to be knocked off.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly This is your answer? Are you sure of your candidate?
Yes, I've succeeded in 8. That would make sense in Greek mythology. If you get at least one riddle wrong, the Sphinx will kill you. Ooh.
My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less.
Whew.
I see you're keeping track.
Whew.
Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
We succeeded. We succeeded.
A result to be proud of.
Unmaking arrow. We saw this before. We saw this arrow before. Unmaking arrow, the ultimate arrow, said to kill instantly. Note, once fired, the game will automatically save, so you choose your moment with due care. Not going to equip. We gotta save that. So before we begin the next quiz, we save. Just in case. Sorry.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Battahl. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Heard the riddle of futility. So, one would think that I need to carry this jar all the way to Battahl, to this guy I ran into. Because remember, I believe we went to a shrine in Battahl where we talked to a guy who was looking at a mural for the Sphinx itself. That's when I got the dowsing spikes and they were glowing. We talked to him. We need to bring it to him. However, there is a unique way to do this. We don't necessarily... Why worry about bringing the vase to him when we can bring him to the vase? Well, she could have those Tracy Ellis Ross eyes. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Tracy Ellis Ross got them big eyes. When I first saw her when I was much younger, I was thinking, wow, this lady's got some big eyes. Then I saw Deborah Wilson. I was thought like, Tracy Ellis, I'm so sorry. So, we're gonna take the guy who's at the mural for the Sphinx and bring him to the Sphinx and put him in front of the jar.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
And I am heavy for some reason. Yeah, I'm heavy. Wait, what's making me heavy? Oh. Let's offload some stuff.
Welcome as a discerning customer like
Dude, the world is ending. Why are you still charging full price? What's wrong with you? 237 worm life crystals? I didn't even know I had that many. That means I get to buy a boss weapon. I'm gonna hold on to... Yeah, I'll hold on to them. I'll hold on to them. Okay, we're average. We're average.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, whatever. You forgot all about Deborah Wilson? You are not kidding? Look, here's the thing. The first thing I saw Deborah Wilson in was me playing Jedi Fallen Order. And I thought, this person's character's eyes are very big. Are they exaggerating?
Welcome.
Then I look at Deborah Wilson, and I find out, no. They are not exaggerating her eye size. Deborah Wilson, when it comes to people that got some big eyes in the actor and actress vicinity, Deborah Wilson got some big eyes. And when I was playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, I couldn't help but have that be something I noticed about her. Aside from her being, completely crazy as, Amanda Waller, Amanda Waller got them big eyes.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
No. Wrong way. Where is the guy? I went up a set of stairs behind this place. Ah, there it is. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do some very minor kidnapping. He's gotta get that bread even if the world is ending. Oh, he ain't getting mine. Hello, sir.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of...
'Tis said that answering the Sphinx's riddles was but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
I will. Sorry, sir. I hope you understand that this is for the greater good.
Few are privy to the go.
And that greater good is for you to come with me to the Sphinx.
Brings on in the forbidden
Right on the magic school bus. Cannot use a fairy stone here. There we go. Sorry to bring you all this way, sir, but I need to put you in front of this jar.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It can't...
There's audio if you transport with him instead of bringing him, There's audio for if you have the mindset of bringing him to the Sphinx, rather than you bringing the jar to him. They knew players were going to use that as an option.
For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Well. Very good. Well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had...
I'm smart.
Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the
Full
same.
marks. Found a solution to every conundrum posed by the goddess of riddles.
And with that, our game...
Oh no,
comes
it's
to
not
an
over.
end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Outstanding.
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
Oh. Oh, you have no idea what I'm about to do for you. All right. Oh, she... No! No! She teleported away before I could hit her with the unmake arrow! I was gonna one-shot her. The game saves when you fire it.
I am no common beast to be felled with careless strikes. All your efforts go to waste. I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
No!
Tis done. As to which, that is surely a matter of discovery.
No! 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 No, 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 no! No! She teleported away. I'm upset. I'm upset. I am... Ooh.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Over here!
Am I good? If I reload from an inn, it's gonna reload me from the last inn I rested at.
Give me a sec, family's calling. Hmm. I am so upset. Had I waited and I've done so much since the last inn that I rested at. You want to know the last inn I rested at? It's my call? No, here's the thing. The last inn that I rested at was before when I had to catch the Queen's assassin. That's how long ago it was. That's the last time I rested at an inn. And there's no way for me to get the Sphinx back. Because the game saves after the Sphinx leaves. Well, actually, the game saved after... The game saves after I fire the arrow. And...
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot...
And it had a key that had one of the best items in the game, which was an eternal wakestone. And now that's gone. See, and if I reload at an inn, it's going to overwrite my recent save of what I did here. That's so much progress. So much progress. So now I don't have the means of getting the Eternal Wakestone because because the Sphinx decided to teleport when I was about to fire on it. And I'm not about to go on a rant on why it's such a dumb idea
I found myself in a strange state of being.
to have an item that automatically saves the game after you use it.
It is so annoying. This might be one of the most frustrating things to happen to me during this entire playthrough. She's gone. She's gone. She is gone. If I miss, it's gone. The only way I'm going to be able to face it again is if I do New Game Plus.
Right. Just follow me.
And this just... so much pain. And then the game saved after the encounter with the Sphinx. So every time I load this game, it's going to load me in after I faced the Sphinx. It's going to load me in after the fact. And you know what? This is so far back.
This way.
My inn save, the last inn that I rested at, it is so far back that it's before the giant walking colossus fight. That's how far it is. It's before we get to the big volcanic island and have to progress that way. Because the Sphinx would drop a key. It would drop a key that would allow me to open up this chest once I've killed it. And it would have the eternal wake stone inside.
Your hardships must have been great indeed.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all.
What all have I done? I'm thinking about what all have I done. If I had just rested at an inn, just to boost up my this is how it feels. This is how it feels when you don't plan ahead properly. Because if I go back to the previous save, it's gonna put me back at the last inn I rested at. I'm about to see. There is no load from last inn rested at option. It is only gonna load me from my last save. Griff. She's gone. I gotta wait until New Game Plus.
I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
And I can't even load back a save to an inn. I can't even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able. There's no going back. The only way I'm gonna see it through and get my hands on the Eternal Wake Stone, because the only thing the Eternal Wake Stone would help with is it would make it so that I'm capable of reviving people endlessly. The same way that an Eternal Fairy Stone functions, it would make it so that I can revive a person endlessly. So yeah, I'm out of the Eternal Wake Stone until New Game Plus. And that would require that I go through the game again, solve its riddles the first time, and then solve all these riddles the same way, and then attempt to take it down. And succeed this time. I wanted to have the footage of me taken down the Sphinx for this playthrough. It would have been a fantastic way to end the stream, but I
I
missed.
look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
I wonder, is there... Check my sync save data. And it saved my game at 7:03, which was when it yep. There's no going back. Well, this is a somber way to end the stream. A real somber way. I should have rested at an inn.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing.
So it means back to
Nothing
square one? Not necessarily. It just means that I'm out of getting the Eternal Wake Stone during this playthrough. Now, I just need to make sure that the Eternal Wake Stone is not necessary for the ending.
Proof of our need to band together.
If it's not, and it's just something that can let me revive people endlessly, I need to make sure. I need to make sure. No, it's not necessary for an ending of any sort. It's not. It's not necessary. By design, we created it so you only have one save file, but no way to load your game unless you load from your last save, which is automatically overwritten by the game whenever you do certain things, or at the end, because that's how we designed the game. I'm not about to get into a discussion of why this has now become a very dumb gameplay design. I'm not gonna get into that. We're just gonna proceed.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but it strikes me.
See,
that
it's
more
not
stars
necessary
than
for me.
others of our
Here's the
kind.
thing. It's not necessary for me to complete the game to have that.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all.
It's not necessary. It's not necessary for me to complete the game. But it is annoying that I am now locked out of having it
Here, Master.
for the remainder of this playthrough.
I don't need that port crystal.
You can count on me to fly
No,
to your
no,
radio,
no.
our fleet
I'm good.
master.
I'm good. I don't need that port crystal at the Frontier Shrine anymore.
We have found a material.
What company created this game again? It was Capcom. Who created a Sphinx battle where it teleports, knowing good and well that a lot of players are going to instinctually try and fire at it when it remains still, and it teleports away? It teleports away right as I fire the arrow. It couldn't stay still for 1 minute. It couldn't stay still for 1 minute.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
True enough.
What makes it worse is it only teleported that one time, I think, as well. Yeah, it only teleported that one time and then didn't do it for the rest of the boss battle. Ooh. It did no, you're not wrong, because I didn't see it teleport anywhere else, because I was capable of firing on its face. It landed right next to that one section of the platform, and then it tried to heal itself. I literally fired at it right as it was attacking everyone. And then it teleported away before I could kill it. That's gonna, no matter how hard I try, that's gonna be a thought that exists in my mind for quite a while. It's just gonna be stuck there now. And because the game, I was careful. I saved.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This is just like a gotcha.
Well met.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm just gonna go to the Dragon Forge, get myself a brand new weapon, maybe get some new gear. And then I'm probably gonna call it after that.
So fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I'm not mad.
Let us endeavor to
I'm
keep
not
up,
mad.
though we are less fleet of
I'm
foot.
just disappointed. See, when they said they gave you one save file, I found it weird. But now that I see that they basically built the game to do this,
So if you missed, if you used the unmaking arrow and the game saved and you couldn't just load back. They did it. They said this on purpose. It ruins the. They said that they didn't want people to be relying on saves to experience the game. Like if they wanted to experiment with things, they wanted people to deal with the consequences of their actions. So if people jumped off a cliff, they wouldn't be able to load a save immediately. They wanted players to deal with the consequences of their actions. So that's the reason why there's only one save. The game saves constantly, so that no matter what happens, if you load back, you could wind up loading back into an area that is unfavorable to you, and that is the consequence that you have to deal with. All the Sphinx had to do was remain still. And it wouldn't even remain still enough for me to finish the fight. It just flew off. It just left. Said, I'm bored. I'm leaving. It doesn't even give me the dignity. It doesn't even give me the dignity of finishing the fight. It just leaves.
Feast your eyes on this!
Keep on them, Arisen. Now strike them down.
A wise strategy. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's being pilfered.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
If I might be so bold, the creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll...
Since times of Eld, remember. Conic blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well.
I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna finish the game, but the fact that I missed will be forever present in my mind as one of the biggest ball drops of I dropped the ball for this entire playthrough. this is gonna stick. This is gonna stay with me until New Game Plus. This is gonna stay with me until New Game Plus. The fact that I missed. I thought you meant another meaning of that phrase. I misspoke. Don't worry, I caught myself. I meant to say I dropped the ball. That's what I meant to say. If I had just bought another unmaking arrow, I could have used another one. I could have... Well, no point in thinking of shoulda, coulda, woulda. What's done is done, so we just gotta press on. We'll just press on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a very eventful session of Dragon's Dogma 2. We are now in the unmoored world, so we just got to proceed through this place and just see what it has to offer, since it's essentially the apocalypse, and we got to deal with everything that goes with it. I'll probably keep playing just a little bit just so I can level up and see how it is. But yeah, this was a sad way to end this stream. I missed, and now I can't get the Eternal Wake Stone. Why would you make it so that the boss got bored and flew away? Why couldn't you just make it so the boss saw it through to the end? No, we're gonna make it fly away after it suffered enough damage, and then you have no other opportunities to take it out. That's gonna rest with me. But we'll continue going. We'll keep going. I'll keep leveling. And we'll keep messing with Dragon's Dogma until we see those official true ending end credits. So, with that being said, and I know this is a somber feeling, but I'm still gonna have fun with this game despite what just transpired. We will pick up again, I believe, on possibly Tuesday. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll pick up again on Tuesday. I'm still good, though. I'm still good. It's just a game. It's just a game. I'm fine. You have the new episode of One Piece to cheer you up, at least. Yeah, that'll be later tonight. That'll be later tonight, though. But now this game will be a constant reminder of, like, you missed. Now and forever until I get to New Game Plus and try and get it again. See, I was really enjoying this game. I really was. And mind you, I still am, but it's just that one particular gameplay mechanic decision that I cannot for the life of me see as being good. But whatever, we'll get over it. I'll be fine. I gotta set up my stream for My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen tomorrow for Sunday. And I gotta prepare for some more Cowboy Bebop. And I also gotta prepare for One Piece later this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been an eventful, but at the same time, very fun stream for all of you. Even though we hit a little bit of a despair-filled snag, I'm still gonna press on and see what this game has to offer. I won't mess with any story-related stuff. I'll just keep killing monsters and hopefully get stronger and stronger as time goes on. And we'll see where things go from there. But, ladies and gentlemen, all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Don't forget, you like, comment, and even subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!